Hello, evening, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good one. I'm back tonight to play, we're going to play Driver San Francisco, so a bit of a driving about sort of game, and we're jumping between different cars and all sorts of things. There are video quality options again today. Yeah, it's weird how it sometimes does it and sometimes doesn't, it's very odd. I didn't change the title on the stream before I went live, so it said Dead by Daylight, but I have changed it now, so it should say Driver San Francisco, which is what we're playing. Hopefully it'll go alright, we'll see how it goes. The game has some copyrighted music in it. You've just woken up from a 3-hour nap, hopefully you'll be feeling alright. The game does have copyrighted music in it, so I've got no in-game music. We'll play some music in the background just to have something playing. But yeah, hopefully the game should be enjoyable. Hopefully we'll have fun with it. I remember this game being really good when it came out. Whether it will be now, it's hard to say. Whether I'll still enjoy it or not, I don't know. We're going to put on some music just in the background. So I want to check what kind of audio levels we're getting for that. Thought I'd get some music that's got some similarities to the kind of music that was in the game. So hopefully that'll do. And we're going to play this. Hopefully it'll go alright. So yeah, we're just playing some, as I say, some random sort of music. What I'll need to do is just have a quick look at the settings. Let's get the other settings up a bit. I'll maybe take that just a wee bit below. That should do alright. Background music sounds alright now. Let me know how it sounds when we start the game. We're going to start the storyline and we'll hear some speech and stuff like that, which will give us a better idea how it's going to sound. So let's jump into the story. We're going to play a new game, and yeah, a bit of driving about, bit of solving some crimes, all that kind of thing. Am I sure I want to start a new game? Yes. I was testing it to make sure it all worked okay. But yeah, let me know if the background music's too loud. I can always turn it down a wee bit. You'll find out once people start speaking in the game.
KEOC News, your eyes on the city with me, Jessica Adams. Next up, it's a big day for justice. Convicted cop killer and international
hopefully the background music's not too loud there with that happening as well.
Today. An as-yet unnamed police officer was instrumental in Jericho's arrest and in obtaining evidence of the 17 counts of murder, smuggling, and drug trafficking the mob boss faces.
Might turn it down a touch.
Today is a good day. Today the
I think that'll be alright.
Parade across town.
So, we straight?
On everything except the price.
We agreed on 20.
You mumble a little bit, Rufus.
25.
I'll let you know what the touch of a woman feels.
And people do mumble a little bit too.
I'm asking 30. You got 30 more years in here. I'm asking 30 million. It's not a hard choice.
Fine.
Sent by Ubisoft. This game talking can be heard well over the background music right now. Good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like to hear. This game is something that is difficult to get hold of in a lot of places. On PC, it's basically impossible to get unless you pay a ridiculous amount of money. But an Xbox copy on disc isn't too bad. When I'm talking, it does drown out the speech. Yeah, that might be a problem. I mean, we're not speaking all the time. Most of the time it'll probably be the sound of me driving a car, so...
Alright, Mr. Unnamed Officer, you're all over the news. Congratulations.
Hopefully it'll be alright.
So let's hang it up for the day, huh? Come on, John, what do you say, man?
Jericho put a bullet in my back.
I don't think there are subtitle options. We'll maybe have a look at that.
I need to see this through.
You're gonna have to let this go, man. You heard it yourself. Jericho's going down today. You did that. Be proud of that.
So this guy's going to jail. I feel like the in-game music's is on as well. Maybe there's some sequences where you will get music from the game. Get to the freeway on-ramp. But mostly you'll be just hearing driving noises, so it's not
So
the
where
end of
we
the world.
The overpass on 13th.
As good a spot as any. You realize once he's locked away, you'll need something new to obsess about, right? Baseball, stamp collecting.
Jones, can it?
I mean, when was
We'll
the
see how
last
it
time
goes.
you went to a movie?
You're waiting to hear
Or
how
took
game
a
speech
girl
is if
to a
there's engine
movie?
noise.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Jones, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
See how
But
you
not
feel with
now,
it?
all right?
Okay, partner, do your lonesome gun routine. But once that cell door slams behind Jericho, we are gonna live a little.
Let's see how well
You
we get
got
on with driving.
But I wouldn't bring a date back until you've done something with your place.
Just
Seriously,
a
it's
last
like a
minute
war
cut
zone.
across the traffic.
Oh, man, give me a break.
Hopefully it's not too bad. That's good. If it's not too bad, that's what we want to hear. I think it is playing game music at this point.
Alright, I've indulged.
Oh no, it's
you.
not. It's alright.
You know
Hey
something,
Spalding, how you
partner?
doing?
You're right.
The car sounds are there, but you can still hear them
Now
talking. That's
arrived
good.
to the KEOC
That's what we
Iowa City
want.
Chopper. As the convoy
That's what we
leaves
need.
town, police have cordoned off the route between
Spalding,
the
hope you're
prison
doing
and the
well.
courthouse. Live travel updates every 5 minutes on SF News. Just keep us right where we are.
Someone's taken over the news helicopter.
Ha-ha! First round's on me.
There's some advertising in this game I've noticed as well, like there's Bose speaker advertising and all sorts of stuff. It's not an eye in the sky anymore, is it? It's a big crash. This part was stolen, claimed to be the next GTA. I think yeah, do you know, I think you're right. I think at some point they did, people claimed this was GTA from some screenshots that were kind of kicking about, I guess before they realised what it really was. There was a lot of that around about that time, I seem to remember. People desperately waiting for the next Grand Theft Auto. We're leaving an awful lot of rubber on that road.
He had 30 on the move to assist officers under fire from a goddamn news chopper.
Yeah, there was a lot of that going around, I remember. There was a game, was it like, there was a game that was planned for ages, it was like a Las Vegas thing or something, and people were like, that was the next GTA as well. Was it 7 Days in Vegas or something, I seem to remember. Basically any open world game with cars.
Come in. We need to get the hell out of here now. Let's go. Let's go.
With leaked footage people thought was going to be GTA. I know the bad guy's driving. Over all the fake trailers, yeah. I'm trying to think, was this... I can't even remember, was this between 5 and 6? 4 and 5, should I say? 5 and 6.
I don't believe it.
We gotta chase him, we gotta catch him. We've got a high-speed chase on the go.
Should've listened. Damn, I was an asshole.
We can argue about who is the bigger asshole after we catch
I think we
that
just have to
asshole.
catch him. But yeah, there were a lot of fake trailers, I can remember that. There was a period of time where I was kind of interested in the GTA forums online, you know? Same thing happened with Days Gone for mobile game. Yeah. It's amazing how people will look at, like, ads for kind of weird stuff. Oh. Sorry about that, hit the school bus. I hope it's not too early in the day. It's just on its way back from dropping people off, it'll be fine. There was a lot of that, yeah, I seem to remember.
Keep him in sight, Tanner.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Keep him in sight, he says. I mean, I can see him, but... Can I catch him? That's stupid.
Look it up, John.
Look at those stupid cars in the way. We put those cars in the way.
Hey, you went down that alley.
I see it.
Went down an alley. We'll be alright then. Not a great place for us to be driving in.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's behind us.
Oh, he's behind us.
How did he get behind us?
Come on, man. Drive, drive.
I think this is a good game, you know. It was
Control, this is 40 out of 30. We need backup.
it was good because
now.
obviously you're kind of just
Hold
stuck
on.
in the car the whole time. Well, I say it in the car.
Son of a bitch!
There's obviously not just this car you can use. How are we going to get away? You would think this car would be quick enough to get away from a truck. What have they put in that truck? What kind of engine's in that truck? And we just got absolutely wiped out. It's not so good.
Season VF, where's the defib, Ray?
Come on, John. Come back to us, buddy.
Charging to 250.
John,
I don't know. Is it?
don't you do this to
I
me.
suppose it is a bit of a spoiler to say what happened, what the situation is in this game. I suppose I can't really give it away. It'll probably be pretty obvious though, to be honest.
Tanner. Tanner. Tanner.
Wakey wakey. It'll probably make itself pretty obvious as we continue through the game.
Idea how we lived through that.
Saw where he went.
What? Hey, come on, man. We gotta get you to a hospital.
Jericho's got a head start.
We gotta catch Jericho. Wake up,
You alright, man?
grab a brush, put on a little
Yeah.
makeup.
Fine. Let's go.
Let's go.
Take it easy, man. You don't look so good.
I said I'm fine. We've got to move.
We gotta follow
Tanner, we
Jericho.
lost him, man. Where you taking us?
I know where he went.
Not
All units in the vicinity of Fillmore, we need urgent
Not sure
ambulance
exactly where he
escort.
is, but,
Critical RTA. Please respond.
Hey, ignore it.
press X to see the current objective, so we can see what the objective is by doing that. But yeah, people just always seem to want to try and spoil things, you know?
Damn it, Ricky. This guy's losing a lot of blood.
You hear that?
Hey Aldo, how you doing? Good to see you.
Seriously, man. You okay?
Fine.
We gotta follow the red.
Traffic? Come on already. Drive faster, Ray. I'm going as fast as I can, Ricky.
Drive faster. Glad they got proper car. I know.
Jones?
Man,
You know,
look like
because when you
crap.
look at, when you think about stuff like GTA and all the rest of it, you know, they make cars that kind of look like, that look like real cars. But with this, they just licensed like a full range of vehicles. We can't go through those red bits. Yeah, out of my way.
This is giving me a killer headache.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was there. It's next to there. It is surprising though, because you think a lot of the problem with people getting licenses for that kind of thing is to do with we found them. It's to do with the fact that a lot of the car manufacturers don't want their cars being destroyed in games, which is why they're not a lot of them aren't a big fan of like games with like realistic destruction. Looks like we're too late.
Damn it!
They blew up their
He's gone,
vehicle.
man. How the hell did he do that?
We gotta... Whoa.
How did he do it?
Hey, you alright?
Steady. That guy's in pretty bad shape back there.
Nah, tonight. So there we go. So this is like the big mechanic of the game, that you can jump between.
What are you stopping for?
You can jump between the different people. Yeah, that's part of it as well. They only want to show the new
No
stuff,
shit, genius. We got a head trauma in the back, and the ER is that
or
way.
the well-known, really
Eyes
good
on the
stuff.
city, Ray. Come on, let's
I mean,
go.
as it is, I suppose the range of vehicles in this, a lot of them are
Come on, Ray. Gas pedal.
the higher perform. Actually, that's not. I was going to say a lot of them are higher
okay.
performance
I
vehicles,
got
but they're
this.
not really.
Partner, where to?
Where are we off to? We're going to the hospital, I guess. Yeah, so I've got music in the background because the copyrighted music's just not, you know. Play Euro Truck and truck companies won't let them do their old trucks. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, you know?
And it's called stress.
It's like nobody
Anyone
wants,
got questions?
Yeah. How the hell did I get
nobody
here?
wants old trucks.
Do
It's
what
like,
you've
a lot
done
of
for
people
the past
might,
8
you know.
years, and
Why
we can
not?
discuss the birds and the bees later.
Actually, no, just thinking about trucks,
St.
there's
Giles is the best bet.
Which way?
You cannot
there's
be
a,
serious.
I think there's
Yeah, I mean,
there's a new,
no.
like, game in
St.
the,
Giles. Yeah, you got it.
you know, like
Always the
Snow
damn
Runner
idiot.
and
Now drive.
Look, pal,
Mud
driving,
Runner,
I
Spin
can do.
Tires as it was called. There's another game in that series coming out soon. And I know that a lot of the trucks there, oh shit, a lot of the
say
trucks
so.
in that
You ain't
are,
never driven like
but yeah,
this
that's true,
before.
with mods you can do just about, bring in just about anything into the game anyway, so it's not so
listen
bad.
to me, Ray. I know we've been pulling some crazy hours lately.
I
but
hit
you've
some
gotta
stuff.
Focus
We're supposed to
till
keep the
we
heart
save
rate
this
up.
guy, okay?
Heart rate's critical, but the hospital's just there. Oh no! We can make it. There you go, we made it. We made it, it's fine. Yeah, mods obviously make a lot of that much more doable, you know?
Oh God, what's happening to me?
Did that person just get out of the ambulance?
Do it again?
Do it again.
Do what again? I mean,
Do it
did
again.
I do it or
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
that's my car? Jones?
That's my car.
Jones!
There's one called Alaska Trucker that's been in the works for... Yeah, I've seen that. Is it Alaskan
Out of
Road
those, I'd say
Truckers
the
or
chop
something?
shop about 3 blocks from here. You remember the one, right? If Jericho's gonna show up anywhere, it's probably
Like Ice Road Truckers.
Jones!
what?
I almost made a mess of that turn there.
Back.
What?
We're gonna go this way.
Back from where?
Forget it.
You already know that my
Fine,
driving in this
really.
game's going to be atrocious.
Sure? That was a big hit we took back there. Maybe we should get you checked out.
What were you saying just now?
Any game where there's
Oh,
driving, it
chop
usually
shop?
is.
You're right. That's the best
Oh, I'll
thing.
tell you what we're going to do actually quickly. We're going to just check. There are subtitles. Let's get the subtitles on.
You've got.
Hell, it's the only
And any music that you're hearing tonight will
You ever
be,
notice that billboard, Jones?
it's from
Opposite
Epidemic
the
Sound
hospital,
because
the one that says, "Do it again."
Yes.
Really?
all the
Funny,
music in this is
I've never
copyrighted,
seen it
so
before.
Who gives
can't
a-
really play any of it.
What is it with you? Sure, we had a near miss back there, but we've got a murdering scumbag to
But to be honest,
reapprehend.
most of the time you're just going to hear driving anyway. Yeah, I think I requested a key for that on Keymailer ages ago. Whether
Okay,
whether I
that's the
get one or
chop
not,
shop
who
up
can
ahead.
say? But
We could pull in across the street.
I have got I think I've got Euro Truck Simulator 2. Comes out on the 18th of October. The music is still on. Is it a wee bit quiet? I can turn it up a wee bit. I think it depends as well, because the particular song may be really quiet.
Man, that billboard's been there for years.
Billboard's been there for
This is
years.
too freaking weird. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
We're gonna try it
Try
again.
what?
Believe me, I'm not sure myself, but here goes.
Do it again.
How am I up here?
How am I up here? So yeah, the big thing about this,
I'm falling. I gotta get
the
down.
big thing in this game is that you can jump to just about, you can jump to any car, almost any car.
Ah!
So I can like jump into a car.
Well, I'm not dead, and I'm not.
Yeah, it'll depend on the car as well. Some of them are
Now,
quieter.
do it again.
So yeah, the big thing with this is you can jump into any
This
car.
can't be real.
So like, kind of, if I want to jump into an Audi RS6, I'll just jump in.
Okay, steady breaths. Stay calm.
And there's missions and stuff as well
Okay, just
that involve
pick
jumping
another
into other
car.
vehicles. So we're gonna go with an Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser.
All right.
Bit of a
I'm
bit of a
okay.
slow car.
Maybe try something with a passenger. Talk to somebody.
Try something with a passenger.
Okay, I'm beginning to get the hang
I
of
don't know
this.
if it tells
Never
you.
flagged down a taxi like this before.
Oh, we can get in a, I think he's saying to get shift into a taxi. You can see them on, it says you can see them on the mini-map. We have to actually get to one on the mini-map. But yes, you can do all sorts of
Man,
missions
This is just too weird.
like that. Used to play Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yes.
With driving lesson, we thought we got this easy. That's not the case. Yeah, as soon as you try to actually do a job on it, you realise it's not quite as easy.
Oh, to her, I'm just the same guy I always was. I mean, that he always was.
I'll
Or
drop her off somewhere.
whatever.
Fastest taxi in town. Oh yes. And yeah, so there's like 4GT in this and everything.
That's more my style.
That's more my style. Just hop out of the taxi. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problem for the person driving.
This is a car, sir, that says I have arrived. And I came much faster than you.
Yeah.
It's so damn powerful. When am I gonna drive a monster like this?
Sir,
When am I
the
gonna
question
drive a
isn't when
monster
am I
like
gonna
this?
drive it, but hey,
Yeah,
ladies,
they definitely get
who wants
harder.
to go for a spin?
So we're gonna take the car for a spin. We're taking over this guy, Steve Jobs. And we're gonna
Oh yeah.
test this
This is
car
the
out
real
to its
deal.
full
Way too much
to its
front
full
burner.
potential.
I could get us into some serious trouble.
Yes, sir, you certainly
Oh
can.
no!
Okay? Go right ahead.
I'm just gonna floor it. Overtake 10 vehicles. That's our goal. I overtook a vehicle there and it didn't count. That one did. Let's see how fast we can go. I passed 2 vehicles there, it only counted 1.
Can I take it from your exuberant driving you'll be putting down a deposit?
Don't know, mate. I'm still
thinking about it.
not totally sure whether I want one or not.
Well, I'm not
So-
sold yet. How does she want?
Like
How does she
some
drive into
sir.
buses?
On
Not very
rails,
well.
huh? I know just the place.
Got a long way to go to get to the place, get to the destination. We want to go this way. It is a fast car, to be fair. Just follow the road for a wee bit. Just follow the road for a wee bit. There may be some moments where I'm kind of concentrating a little hard on driving. Must have given up on the... Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know what it was.
That
Oops.
may leave a dent. Oh, dear
Because obviously
God.
with this game, like on PC, it's impossible to get anywhere. It seems like. I think some people are selling keys for it, but it's basically almost impossible to get on PC. I don't know if it was a problem with licensing,
That oops was my next commission check.
like they spent so
Sir,
much money on
this
licensing
is a premium sports car, not a tank.
that they decided it probably wasn't worth doing another one, or what? Need a few £100. Yeah. You think though, that they're not a company that's short of money, you know? I think it's a shame because there's not really a... Obviously a lot of people kind of saw Saints Row as a bit of a competitor for GTA, but obviously now with the original developers of that being closed down and you've got to jump 10 meters within this blue zone. With the developers of that being shut down now and the last game not being very well received, I don't think that's within the zone, is it? Oh, it might be within the zone. It's unlikely that that's going to make a big dent in anything. 225 for a key, and that's for Ubisoft Connect, not against it. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing this on Xbox. I bought an Xbox 360 copy because it works on the...
Okay, sir, let's head back.
It
to
works
the
on the
office
Series
to,
X and all the
discuss
other
payment
ones.
plans.
Fine, fine. Let's get you back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We
So
can
it's backwards
start
compatible on
some way,
Xbox,
right?
which is good. Saved me a bit of bother. And an Xbox disc copy of the game costs you basically about £10 or something. It cost me like £10. So it seems like it's about the only way to play the game, really, unless you've got lots of money to just throw away on a disc.
Sir, I don't think our insurers cover this kind of behavior.
Their insurance doesn't cover this kind of behaviour. I didn't really know if it would, to be quite honest. Oh, didn't realise there was as much of a wall there as there was. But yeah, but people will buy it. People will buy it, and
Boy, this is fun. Are you
it's
having
kind
fun?
of
I'm having
it's kind of
fun.
surprising that people are willing to pay that kind of money for it, you know? But it is the only way now to really get the game, because you can't like you can't buy it directly from Ubisoft Store. You have to have, yeah, you might be right, bragging rights to some extent. You can't even buy it directly on their store. You have to have a key for it that'll allow you to download it. And it's just weird. Part of it, the suggestion I think is that part of it is due to the music licensing and maybe the car licenses as well, to be fair. Looks like we make the last checkpoint without too much bother. There we go.
Hey, do you reckon it floats?
You reckon it
Sir.
floats?
I have a dozen employees and 2 ex-wives. The support payments alone.
You are such a buzzkill.
Yeah, it's amazing to me that people will pay that for it. So let's go back,
man,
we've got to
this
find our
is
car.
awesome. Weird, but awesome.
Shift back into my own car.
Where,
Right, this game's making the
where
millions
the hell's
today.
my car?
I mean, I
Where
don't
the
know.
hell's
The
my
thing is, I
body?
suppose, you know, how
gotta
much
try
money
and
are
find
they?
Jones.
How much money are they making from those licenses? Is the only thing, because you won't find it on. You don't seem to find it on the more legitimate sort of key sites. You know, I'm not saying,
Oh, come on. What's
oh, I
the
can't
deal
go there
here?
until I've completed a city mission. They'll be making nothing off those keys.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? Hold on.
So we have to do a
Those
story
voices.
mission. Don't blame
That
them
would
for
be that
stopping it.
patrol car.
Yeah.
Okay, why not? You want me to help people? I'll help people.
Help them. Help them.
I've got to
Help
find that
them.
patrol car. Help them out however I can.
Gotta help the patrol car. So basically we've got to help with the chase.
Stick with him, Bob. I'm trying.
Gotta stick with them. He's trying the radio. So get away to the heat zone, stay in the heat zone, stop him, leave the zone for 10 seconds and he escapes. Basically we have to stay close to him. The advantage is
Pulling out all the stops.
Let's reel him in.
Land them, gut them, and fry them.
the advantage is I can do
Time to help
this.
things along a bit.
Okay.
The enthusiasm only goes
The
so
only
far.
problem is
I was hoping
I hit my car
enthusiasm
instead
and
of
blind
theirs.
luck would be the right mix.
You have to be careful with this. You can to try and help with the chase. You can jump into another car to like collide with them head on, but there is also a risk you could end up hitting yourself.
Alright, come on.
Because the problem is they drive faster than it looks like.
Just
So
need
that
one
car's now
vehicle, anything.
basically
Ram that
wrecked.
guy off the road.
Oh shit, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him now.
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking? I don't know what he was
Everyone in
thinking.
this city.
Technically, I'm a heightened risk.
Danger to everyone in the city. It's so easy to do that as well because you lose perspective on where your car is while you're trying to change.
Never catch him in this wreck.
We'll never
Who
catch him in
knows,
this wreck,
maybe
she
it's
said. I think we caught him. We just needed a good hit.
Now that's how to catch a felon.
With a little help from concerned citizens.
That lady's like, I just wanted to go shopping today. I didn't think I'd be avoiding oncoming police cars.
Look, John, you're angry. I get that. I am too. But the Stony Silence routine is wearing real thin. We need to get back on top of this. Track Jericho down before
There
he
are
gets
some
time to
things
bug
in
out.
this that are kind of frustrating. There's like some races where you've got like really tight time limits.
Jones. Hey, Jones. You won't believe it.
So you're talking again, huh? You shut up for so long, I figured you got brain damage.
Finger this way.
Or were you just trying to add something up without using your finger?
Okay, jeez.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Sorry, must have dropped out there for a moment.
Quit zoning out on me, man.
Quit
Get
zoning
back
out.
to the precinct.
Okay. Jericho's loose. We don't know where. What else?
Well,
only
we
he
know
knew,
his
yeah.
escape wasn't a solo job.
Right.
I think
We're
we need to be
looking
on
for
that
a
bridge.
shooter
Oh no, I'm
capable of
wrong. It's
hitting
okay.
a moving target from a chopper with an RPG.
Ex-military?
Probably.
Pilot says it was a chick. Dark hair, sense of style. Man, that has to narrow it down.
She's a professional. 5 will get you 10. She's vanished.
These cars like
And
to
we need
slide
move
as well.
Real quick to catch Jericho.
So we do it old school.
These muscle cars,
Start
they really
turning
like
some
to kick
garbage
the
and
back
see
out.
where the roaches lead us.
Okay, let's talk names. What about Jimmy Herrera?
San Quentin. Ordell Williams?
I love the San Francisco setting as well, because it feels like they were trying to do like a bullet sort of thing.
Start.
So you could do these big chases through the San Francisco streets with massive jumps. We won't be that good at driving though. Haven't been so far.
Yeah. Find Jericho.
The cool thing is like the car chase editing, like you can do like car chase videos in this game.
Okay, Jericho case board.
Or you used to be able to. I don't know.
What do we know?
I'd heard that had been
Jericho's
limited
escape
now,
was well
but
planned,
I don't
and he
know.
had help. Probably ex-military. He's still out there.
And I don't know if any of the
Someone knows where
multiplayer
he
still
is.
works. I'd imagine
Some
probably
low
not.
life. So we'll use them to find him. Maybe with this thing I can do, we've got the edge.
Maybe with this thing I can do, we've got the edge. So yeah, in the meantime, yeah, you can see that I'm actually in hospital. None of this is happening. Not really. Two old games you want to play again: Bad Boys 2, the game, and The Getaway, Black Monday. Yeah, I mean, obviously you could get a PS2 and yeah, we can zoom in and out with the stick
Maybe
here.
if I could hop a building or a whole block.
So we can zoom in and out like that, which is nice. Got a PS2 it, yeah. Probably the best option. If you've got like a capture card that you can do the PS2 with, it's ideal really. I had a PS2 that kind of broke, so I wouldn't mind picking up another one at some point. Alright, so we've got to do these dares. Some of these things help us unlock different things. You can unlock other vehicles and stuff like that. We're driving a Dodge Neon for this one. Where are we going? Oh, we got to drive a certain distance, I remember, without hitting anything. Got to drive a certain distance without hitting anything. Now, you've seen the way I've been driving in this game so far. So, you know, you can reserve your judgment. It's not that far, to be fair. We're pretty close to the target already. We've got PS2 and HDMI. Yeah, that's it. It's not... It won't... I mean, I think there are, like, adapters and things, but I don't know how well they work. There you go. So we've earned some willpower. Everything I do earns willpower. That lets us buy cars and things. So we can jump back and go to the garage to buy a car. It doesn't show you all the cars that are available, but this is an example of some of them. So you can buy an Alfa Romeo 159, buy an Audi TTRS. This is just like the early games. The early cars. You do get more cars as well. Maybe you want a Cadillac DTS. I don't, but maybe you do. Dodge Charger SRT8 or Challenger SRT8. You can also buy a Ford Crown Victoria, such as police car. Ford GT's there too, for 150,000. Nissan 370Z maybe, or a Pontiac Solstice or Trans Am. At the moment, we're going to go with a Dodge Charger. Similar handling and probably slightly better speed-wise. For the moment. Do we want to leave the store? We do right now. So that's just telling us how we buy cars. I don't know if there's an option. I didn't see an option for changing the colour. There we go. So we get income from cars and garages. Income's awarded every 20 minutes. Buy more items, you get more income. Don't know if you said before, you've been looking for a car and finally got one today. Can't wait. Nice. What car have you gone for? Try the activity you unlocked.
So, what else is going?
So we've unlocked an activity that we can do now. Excuse me, coming through. Beep beep. There is a horn. Ooh. Let's not hit all those cars. good thing is all the pedestrians move out the way for you, so you're not going to run anyone over. Somehow they've got like the ultimate reflexes. Found a 5-door Astra with only 50,000 miles and a 20 quid road tax. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. If it gets you about, that's the most important thing. So this game, obviously, it's San Francisco. It's not the whole of San Francisco, but it maps a good portion of it. It's more like well-known areas rather than like the whole city. Which kind of works. We'll take a right up here and we'll be at our location. Can't remember if this is a race or what it is. Good size map. That's it. It's a good size map for the game. I mean, for considering when it came out and everything else, it's a stunt activity. We've got to complete the checkpoint route to earn willpower. We get 2,000 willpower for that, which will give us more money to spend on cars, basically. So yeah, you can see there's music playing there. It's got like a little radio thing, but so we're not hearing the radio in the game. A lot of like Motown and kind of classic stuff like that. And also I seem to remember it's got newer stuff too. I say newer stuff that was obviously new at the time. It looks alright, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm playing it on the Xbox Series X, so there will be some graphical, well, resolution updates at least. Which will make it look a little bit different, but yeah. That was a nice wee slide there. If we could manage to do that every time, then it would be ideal. These checkpoints were not difficult to get through, I'll be honest with you. I have to say as well, you know, I mean, it's all about driving, so the handling has to be good, right? But it's really relatively easy to play as well. I know that there are some time limits on certain things later that make things kind of frustrating. And I'm not looking forward to some of those missions, but we're not there yet. There we go. So, in order to do, like the storyline, to progress the storyline, you have to do those missions that have like a star on them. That allows you to then progress the storyline. We can now buy a Ford Gran Torino as well. So that's like a race, a thing where we have to escape the police.
Darius, we can't lead the cops to this meet.
This one's quite difficult.
We can't lead the cops to this meet.
Why not? Jericho's guys will take care
This one
of
it took me a couple of attempts
you dumbass.
when I was trying it recently.
Jimmy's gonna kill us. We gotta shake him ourselves.
We gotta shake the police. So sometimes the missions can get quite chaotic. The best way to stop the police
I'm looking at 5 years.
And that'd be a real
is to
tragedy for the rest of San
basically
Francisco.
get rid of all the cars.
Man, I feel alive today.
Don't you feel alive? I can't take my eye off Ordell for too long. Okay, buckle up.
And the trouble half the time is, you know, you're trying to drive towards oncoming traffic that's that's going very quickly.
Do something, Darius.
So you've got to think ahead quite a bit to try and deal with them.
Hi there.
Yeah, hi.
Just a slight hit. A light hit there, not enough to really do much damage, just a glancing blow.
Okay,
The trouble as well is you don't know...
But darling, you just said I couldn't drive because...
You've got to be a bit careful about who you're hitting as well, obviously, as we saw before, when I hit the wrong thing.
This ain't right, Darius.
There are some options that might make it a bit easier.
Watch your speed. You get a ticket, it's adios, amigo.
See, I just completely missed both of those cars because the vehicle I'm using to try and catch them is a lot slower. A lot less responsive. And I can't get back into that car now.
This is why they need to let me drive. I told them I'm the man driving.
It's difficult to get everything just right. But yeah, we have to get away from them.
I'm driving like a little girl. Hit the gas. I say drive to the meeting. You here trash the car.
Sometimes, if you can get them turned around, you can get away quickly enough. But most of the time, it doesn't really work.
Hi.
So he's just driven into a wall as soon as I got out of the car there. Which isn't so good. We've only got 2 minutes to try and deal with them. And then find the place that we need to go to. Everything Wheelman, the Vin Diesel game. Yeah, I remember that. Was that the one that was set in like Paris or something? But you could like jump from one car to another and stuff like that, I seem to remember. It's difficult getting the exact timing to catch them with the vehicle. Like there we've hit one. We've not stopped him, but we've hit him. Well, that one's having problems as well. Like, that'll help us a little bit. Head-on collisions will help reduce their hold on us.
Okay, buckle up and hang on.
I love this American sense of humor.
There we go, we got rid of one. It wasn't a bad game actually, I seem to remember. That Wheelman.
Driving is so much safer here in America.
Well, I got some bad...
Difficult catching them with cars. Maybe we can get them with a bus. Well, that kind of worked. Not perfectly, but it did kind of work. That one's almost destroyed. So the biggest problem we've got is that not only do we have to stop these cars, but then we also still have to get to the place that it wants me to get to. And obviously the police cars will swerve at the last second. Glancing blow. I've actually done myself more harm there. Well, that's one. How long do we have? 40 seconds to try and solve the problem. That was close. But not quite close enough. It swung right out. I didn't expect it to come out like that. Is that enough? That might be enough for me to get away. I might have slowed it down enough for me to get away. No, it didn't.
That ain't helping, is it?
And your wise-ass comments are?
It didn't help me. Difficult. It's harder than you'd think it would be, you know? Based in Spain, I think it was a good game for... That's right, yeah. And I think you're right, yeah. It was a good game, I remember for the time. It was quite an enjoyable sort of game. There we go, right, we got rid of the police. Now we still have to get to the place we're going to in the next 7 seconds. I think we've messed it up. It's right there, though.
You're doing good, Darius. We're losing.
Did we pass that?
This
We
kid
did.
Ordell
Alright,
is
we
trying
got
to
there.
work his way up Jericho's
We got there.
organization.
I was a little concerned
Can't let this
because the police
opportunity
timer
slip
was
by.
running down at the same
I'm gonna
time.
have to help him any way I can.
It was a bit of a mess, but we made it. Yeah, I seem to remember. I remember that being quite an enjoyable game. I remember like you were jumping around all over the place, like jumping from car to car and stuff.
Ordell Williams and Darius Spencer. Small fry, but they're working for Jericho's crew.
Did that not have licensed vehicles as well, or am I imagining that? Yeah, so there we go. So we've done that, which means we can now jump on to the next story mission, or we can do other bits as well, which help build up money. We've unlocked a power to ram vehicles.
Just pick a car,
Just pick
John.
a car, any car at all. Basically, what that does is it means as we're driving along, we can do a lot more damage. We do a lot more damage to a car by ramming into it.
Thank you, man. No harm in a
Which
little
helps us
more
a wee
practice.
bit. Yeah, I can't totally remember. I'm sure that it had like licensed vehicles, but I can't remember everything about it, you know. I remember enjoying it though, when I did play through it.
So, I'm not a one-trick
There's another one
pony.
actually as well, another game that I quite liked. Not really the same as this, but The Saboteur. Which was that game that was set in like Paris in the Second World War, I think it was, wasn't it? So we've got a few things we can do here. We can do a street race, where we jump into a car and become somebody else.
John, I'm just being realistic. You've never raced before.
You've never raced before. Jumping car to car was cool, yeah. Jumping from like rooftops and stuff.
Well, we're on an airplane to Nagoya, and it's the family business.
Family business.
And jail before we're 40.
You're going to college, Ayamu. We're not going to end up like Dad and
I
Uncle
think you're
George.
suggesting that the family are involved in organised crime. Anyway, we got to do some street racing with these guys. There's a few street races you do with these guys.
Here goes nothing.
You have to finish first or second.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
You really think we can do it?
I think they're gonna build us a statue. Buckle
Ooh.
up.
You can ram the other cars as well. The only thing I will say is in the street races you can't jump to another car to cause problems for the other car, for the people you're racing against.
So far, you're going to college and not prison.
Watch out for those ramp trucks. You end up having some problems.
We're winning!
I'm hurt that you ever doubted me.
We're winning for now. We're in the TTRS now.
Halfway home
And kicking ass.
Okay, we almost lost that.
Where did you learn to power slide?
Where
They
do
learn
you
to
get
bump
this
into
from?
other cars.
It's drift.
That whole, where did you learn to power slide? It's drifted. Well, I don't think I really drifted there, so
Possessed.
In a good way, right?
I just bumped into two cars. Couldn't stop that from happening. Remember, like in jumping, yeah, it was good fun.
Nice drift.
Nice drift straight into a fucking car transporter. Yeah, that worked well.
Okay, now I'm getting nervous.
Breathe.
He's getting out. We're back in first. It's okay.
You from talking.
I don't know how they're going to fix this car though. It's pretty wrecked now.
Yes!
What did I say?
Not a problem. Easy. Not a problem at all. So now we've got a boost function. Basically, as we accelerate, pick a ride, any ride. Let's have another. If we just got the same car again,
So I can affect a car in different ways.
so we can go faster by doing that.
Whoa! Hell!
A wee
Let's give
speed
that
boost.
another go. Whoa!
Which is useful in certain situations.
Who needs 90s?
We did a 180-degree spin there as well, which was good. So there we go. Now let's have a look at something else. There's a lot of different mission types you've got here. I'll show you the different types that we've unlocked so far. So this one here, if I remember rightly, Scare the Driving Instructor.
Nice driving, Craig.
5 months
Basically,
worth
this
of
driving
lessons,
instructor is an
finally
absolute
getting the
wank.
hang of this now.
So,
No, we tried the
basically, this
carrot,
driving
we
instructor's an
diced it,
arsehole, so
paid
let's
it, and fed it to the
scare
dog.
him.
Now it's time for the stick. You're gonna learn to drive if it kills you.
But
But it doesn't want it to kill him. It doesn't learn to drive if it kills you.
You know what, pal? You're really pissing me off.
That's nice, Craig. We'll find you a clean pair of pants back at the office.
Find you one.
That does it. We'll see who needs new pants.
He's gonna need new pants in a moment.
This isn't funny, Craig. Let's just slow down and whoa, whoa, whoa!
He doesn't like hitting things.
Stop.
A bit like your first instructor. My first driving instructor was like a
There's still time on the clock.
really hard,
I
really
want my money's
nasty.
worth.
Well, kind of nasty. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but
please, I'm too young.
Inside, I'm still young.
How about a discount on those lessons?
how about a discount on lessons? He wasn't very nice, I seem to remember.
I have my dignity.
You do?
I think he's peed himself now. But then, to be fair, my instructor after that was pretty sound, so
10%. I'll give you 10% off
I've never
your
passed my
many,
driving test since then
many
anyway.
future
But,
lessons.
Not even close.
first one did not care. That's not so good. I mean, you don't want that,
There you
right?
go. That was
You want the
easy,
person
wasn't it?
to. All we had to do was drive in oncoming
Clean
traffic for a
pants,
while.
that's what
Your new
you
one's so
need.
much better. Well, that's good. It's good when you've got a better one. The one I've got now, the one I used to have, I think, is. He's probably retired a long time ago now. I would have to find somebody else. The thing is, for a long time I never really needed to because I lived in the centre of town, so you didn't really need to drive anywhere. Film stunts for a TV show.
Hey, what about the old lady with a flat tire?
An old lady with a flat tyre.
Jack,
That's the trouble, they are
show's
expensive.
called World's Craziest Drivers. We put the car in carnage. Have you
So
ever
basically there's a
watched
load of
the
these
show?
stunt missions
I
and things
read
you can do.
books, drink fine wine.
He reads books and
You
drinks
keep
fine
bringing me
wines.
grandma with a flat, you're gonna be reading one ads. Now go get me something with some action.
So basically we need to film stunts for a TV show. Unfortunately, driving lessons don't involve stuff like this at least. You're $3.50 for 5.
We got no
Wow.
filming permit for this street,
Do they still do?
Let's
I
get
mean, I
to
know
the
they
agreed
used to do like
Yeah. Ready to
like
put the
intensive
car
courses
in
where you
carnage?
paid.
Do you know something I don't?
But
Just keep
I
your
remember
camera
when they
rolling,
first
Jeff.
did them, they said they
Jack.
guaranteed a pass.
better be
I don't
good.
think they do that anymore. So they would just, you know, you would have lessons until you passed, basically. I don't think they do that anymore, though.
Here we go.
Do they still do it?
Speeding cars
I'm
are where
sure
it's at,
that's
so keep
not
your
cheap,
eyes
though.
peeled.
So we're looking for speeding cars in this area. Film each stunt in the blue zone. Yeah, that's it, the intensive courses. We're looking for a fast car. I don't think a Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser is gonna do the job for me. What's this? Lincoln Town Car, I don't think that's gonna do the job for me either. What's this? I don't think that might work. If we go from far enough away, we'll be going really fast by the time we get there anyway. Not a safe way to do it for most. No, not necessarily. I think that's the biggest problem with it, is it's not always the best. It's not always the best option for somebody. Plus, you know, for some people it might take a lot longer than for others. So your mileage will vary on how useful it is. We've got a better car here that we can actually get up to speed in. Oh, Pontiac Trans Am, that'll do the job, right?
Bored.
We need to get over 100 miles an hour.
Really sick today?
We're gonna do something really sick
No
today.
problem. Not quite Bonneville Flats, but good enough for cable.
There we
We
go.
got our speed freak. Come on, give me some tire smog.
Film a 20-meter drift. 20-something lessons in and still make stupid mistakes. I think, you know, I mean, I think, as I say, it does vary depending on... That's not a drift.
Definitely not
I'm not
into
even
the
sure this thing
suicide
can
path.
drift. Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone's obviously got a different level of... I don't suppose spinning around in the circle's any good, no? That was 17. I feel like this car might not be great for drifting. Okay, there it is. We've done a wee drift on the grass.
Drifting's cool, but I want to see cars colliding.
He wants to see cars colliding now. Guess your examiner's not going to pass if you're not safe. No, that's it. I mean, that would be a big part of it, you know. I remember when I took my test. Well, when I took my test initially, I failed it because I pulled off without putting my seatbelt on and then kind of threw it on.
I like that. Do it again.
At the last second. That's not a head-on collision. What if we do a head-on collision with the van? And so because of that, I kind of swerved a little bit, which is understandable, right? That's not a safe thing to do. You're supposed to have your seatbelt on when you start. But maybe if I'd pulled over to the side, I'd have been alright. Can we get a head-on collision with this car? Oh, outside of the blue zone. We need to be inside the blue zone. Just bloody slamming everything. The blue zone is for the immediate head-on collision vehicles. That'll do it. There you go, head-on collision. That's true, it's an easy mistake to make. It is one of those things that you can be failed instantly on.
What do you think?
I love it,
or at least it was, I don't know.
If you say so.
And obviously if you bump the pavement during any of the maneuvers or whatever, it would probably be not be that difficult for me to do it now, but I just don't really have the time to do it. Yeah.
Want an Emmy? Gotta bag us a big
You want an Emmy, you've got to bag us a big jump. Film a jump with the cops chasing.
Into the big time? I'm gonna give Jeff some TV gold.
So
all I gotta do is play
hit a
Pied
police
Piper
car
with some cops and make them jump through some hoops.
Darling, I'm just as good a driver as you.
I'm in this seat
Just as
and
good a
you're in
driver
that
as you.
one.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
So yeah, we've got to hit this police car. That's it, you know, a lot of those kind of mistakes are very easy to make and probably quite easily rectified, you know. I just don't really have the need to. You know, it would be nice to, but I don't need to go anywhere particularly far away from where I am, so. But still, it would be nice to, you know, to do some things sometimes, I suppose. To go some places. Okay, now we just need to jump here with the police in tow.
Hold on tight.
There it is. Big jump, police behind us. The freedoms, now that's the thing, you know, the freedom to
That's a wrap.
to be able to
And I
go
smell awards.
anywhere you
Best
want to.
Early evening, low budget. People are stupid.
Any time is always good. Maybe at some point I'll decide that it might be worth doing again. Alright, let's get back to the story.
Let's grab a cup of coffee. There's something I need to talk to you about.
You're not pregnant again, are you?
I don't think he
Honestly,
is. I mean,
this thing I got going on, it makes about as much sense.
he's not pregnant. I don't think anyway. But that's it, you can just jump in the car and get going, you know?
First time it happened, I was like floating above it.
Mm-hmm. Standard near-death experience, huh?
Yeah, right. The next time it happened, I could sort of...
And that's the thing, you know, it's expensive and I would need like a
Wham! I'm inside them.
decent sized car for the
It's like
for everybody.
I'm driving as usual, but I look in the rearview mirror and I see this strange chick looking back at me.
My girlfriend, she's in the middle of kind of learning to drive just now. She's taking lessons and stuff, so
Man, finish your damn donut, then I'm
You know,
taking you to a shrink.
her whole pub says she'll be able to get a car at some point, and maybe once she's past it, it'll be like I really want to do it now, so that we both got a license, you know.
But if I'm less than 100% convinced, I'm checking you in.
But with one of us doing it just now, there's no point in both of us trying to do it at the same time. So it would just be far too expensive for both of us to be doing it. All right, let's chase this car.
You want proof? Let me do something crazy with that guy and you'll get your proof.
But yeah, now we have to prove to him. We have to prove to him that we're able to shift from one person to another.
Go?
We've got to take over this guy's car
Just tell her you were with
and
me,
jump off a car
had too much,
transporter.
and you crashed at my
anyways. She'll never find out.
Never find out what?
Yeah, that's
Jump
right.
off a car transporter.
This is gonna be fun.
Two of them there. Let's go for that one on the left. Gives us a bit more of a run up.
Check that out, Jones. Who? Jones. It's my new name for you.
Oh,
See that? I did that.
That guy's a complete maniac.
I'm the complete maniac.
He's showing his partner as a police officer, you know, that he's doing this stuff by committing crimes.
What if he pisses off the cops?
He's already pissing me off.
I mean other cops. Watch.
Shift into him again.
Watch this, Jones.
So we got a hit a police car.
Freaking car over a truck.
I did? Oh, we better find a cop and turn ourselves in.
We better find a cop and turn ourselves in. There's one over here, look. That thing spins out like mad.
You didn't.
It was the responsible thing to do.
I turned myself in.
The whole precinct
What are you smoking, partner? Yeah.
You're right. What was I thinking? Hold tight. I'm gonna do anything I can to put things right.
Let's get away. Lose the cops.
So, plans for tonight?
Go into hiding?
Maybe not by running into other cars, though.
Those cops are coming back on us, bro.
Go this way then. We'll try and get away from them this way. I might have to crash some stuff into them to get away.
Careful!
That was a close one.
Why? Why drive into a cop car?
Oh, why not? It's a bit of
like
fun.
a big magnet. I had to do it.
Just a bit of a laugh. Just having fun.
Wider than it looks.
Use your damn eyes!
Go back this way.
More cops!
More fun.
We need to, we're gonna need to get rid of them. We're gonna need to, like, damage them.
Oh, thank God.
I was hoping that going between those cars would slow them down. Oh, we are losing them now. Good. Just need to stay ahead for 6 seconds.
Yes! Yes! We're losing them! Did we? We made it.
Yeah, and I bet they won't be able to trace us, like with the plate, the make, the color.
No, they'll never be able to trace us. It's true.
Yeah, good luck with that.
They'll never be able to trace us.
See that? I did that. Me, not him. Me.
They'll never know who it was.
My mama could have told you that fool was gonna track some heat. Give it up, man.
Right. $50 says he's hooked to a tow truck before they catch him.
Whatever, man. It's your money.
That's right, so you can, if you drive into the back of a tow truck,
What's got into you?
you'll get hooked onto it.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Which can be quite interesting as well if you like, oh,
A terrible.
I think I drove into it a little bit hard.
Just pull over so I can break your neck.
Obviously the person who's driving this car is pal next to him in the seat's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. So if we drive into this, like, not at too high a speed, we get hooked up to it. So you can do that. It's good this game's bug-free. It is, you know, I quite like that there's not. I mean, I suppose it'll be as updated as it can be by now. But no, it's good that there's not a lot of major issues with it, you know.
Whoa!
There's not really any major issues with it.
Yeah, but you saw it. I'm not losing my mind. It's real.
It's a really good game. It's really unfortunate that it's so difficult to get hold of now.
Let me get this straight. Will you zap into
Because it's a really good game.
I keep my hand.
When you think about what came before it in Driver, the first game was great, the second game was good. Driver 3, as we all know, was horrendous. I can't remember an awful lot about the other one.
Previously,
I have it on PC actually, the other the Driver, is it Parallel Lines?
Charles Jericho faces sentencing later
I've never really played through it.
A lot of good men in the ground.
Jericho's going down.
I keep thinking as well at some point it'd be nice to try and play Driver 3 now and just see how bad it really is.
To assist officers under fire from a goddamn news chopper. There's no part of me that wants to believe what I just saw.
Miami one where you had a mansion. I'm trying to think what And this was one of those earlier games as well that did that thing where it does like a recap of what's been going on. I'm trying to remember Driver game series, because I think there was actually Parallel Lines was one of them. There was actually a few. Let me have a quick look. I loved the first one. Parallel Lines was... that takes part in New York City, so it won't be that one. There's Driver 76, which was a PSP game. That's also set in New York. San Francisco. There was a 3DS game called Driver Renegade. A lot of them seem to be set in New York. But yeah, there's not a lot of... Oh! I did not know this. Apparently, the first... apparently after this game was released, apparently because it didn't do particularly well, there was a planned next game in the series, but they kind of rolled what was part of that next game in the series into Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs, or... no, wait a minute, maybe it was... did I say Watch Dogs? Yeah, they rolled some of the stuff into Watch Dogs instead. Which is interesting. It's a shame. I'm trying to think. I mean, Miami, the obvious one in Miami would be GTA Vice City. But obviously, eventually, you did the kind of Scarface style thing, and you had the big mansion. There was also a Scarface game.
This is dispatch. We have a 207 in progress near City Hall.
A kidnapping. Hell, today just got in.
We've got to deal with a kidnapping
Victim's
now.
one Sarah Allen. She managed to call us on her cell from the trunk of the kidnapper's vehicle.
I think what else might have been set in Miami. And there was Vice City Stories as well, obviously, was the other.
This is Sarah Allen.
I hear you, Sarah. You at City Hall?
I was by the plaza when they grabbed me.
It was a PSP game, I think, but then they eventually did release like versions of it
Sarah. We're on our way.
On PS2.
You got a damsel in distress.
Take the next right and then left. Over the game thinking you were a cop. Unless it was like one of the true crime games. I'm trying to think if there was a Miami one of the true crime games.
Whoa, don't put me through that windshield, man.
Don't put him through the windshield. It's fine, you won't go through the windshield. The game doesn't have those kinds of physics.
Where are you now?
It's not GTA 4.
The sound's changed. Like going through a short tunnel?
Or an underpass. We're coming, Sarah.
And you know, the good thing I'd say with this as well, starting in this game, the driving doesn't really change. Just thinking about GTA 4 there. Whereas in GTA 4, like early on, your driving's just horrendous.
I heard a bunch of police sirens. I don't...
No, there's nothing been called in. Maybe ambulance sirens. City hospital's closed.
Good call.
Don't hit the tow truck.
Hey man, just try and keep it in one piece. Just
Try and keep it in one piece, he says. She just lost signal.
Hello? Sarah? God damn it.
Now, what now?
He can use his power for a lot of things. Looks like Driver 3 you're thinking of? Well, maybe.
Put myself in her place.
Maybe.
What are you, Jones? I'm trying
It was really poorly received when it came out. They made a lot of promises that they couldn't deliver on, I think, and they also, I believe, paid off some.
I've got to pump the truck.
I think the belief is that they might have paid off some people for good reviews.
By the Embarcadero. Go.
What?
I was there, in the trunk. I busted it open.
Give me a heads up what you're doing. I want to know if you're Tanner or some zombie.
Because it was like very well reviewed before it came out,
zombie.
and then it came out and everyone hated it. That's the one. Just watch some gameplay. Ah, right. See, I haven't played much of it. I have got it on PC. I got it on PC? Or no, well, Parallel Lines I think I've got on PC. I'm sure that I had a copy of it somewhere.
Downtown.
That I've just never played.
Downtown.
Right. It's gonna take me a while to get used to all the crazy sights.
Because I think, if I remember rightly, Driver 3, you could get out of the car and stuff. You could walk around. Where in like all the previous games you couldn't really do that.
Sarah.
We found the car. But yeah, it was very
She's right here, damn it.
it was very
Somewhere off
poorly
this road.
received when it came out
Saw tables
because it
like a
was
cafe.
nowhere near as good as reviews suggested it was going to be.
Oh, if you're gonna hurl, do it out the window.
God damn!
One of the many reasons why I've never really trusted reviews. Imagining might be a false memory, it's been a long time. Possibly. It's
That guy
easy to
looks
kind of,
suspicious to you.
you
The
know,
one driving away at high speed? Yes, he does.
Well, we ain't gonna get the girl out in one piece if we ram the back of the vehicle.
yeah, so now we've got to hit this car with head-on collisions. I'm not sure that head-on collisions are really going to make that much of a difference to like stop the person getting badly hurt in the back of the car. But that's what they're saying. Head-on collisions should solve the problem. Let's use a Cadillac XLR thing. We need to hit him head-on. Oops. Hit the target head-on. Oh, we've got the car. That's the car it's telling me to use. Do it again. I don't know what. Do it again. Is that enough? Have we done enough? We have.
Well done.
Why, thank you.
Well done, he says. Well played. Possibly it could be linked, you know, it could be similar because it's the Vice City thing maybe.
You okay?
Because I think they were, I don't know if they were released about the same time, but
Did you find me?
You don't even want to know.
I certainly think, because I think,
Can you tell us any more about
I'm sure
what happened?
Driver 3
There was
came out
this
after
woman.
GTA
She
3.
was striking. Sounded foreign, maybe Middle
Driver
Eastern.
3.
She held a knife to my back, and then some
2004.
goon threw me in the trunk.
Was she in the car too?
No, she went off separately.
And Vice
I got a
City
glimpse
came
of her
out
car.
in
Some kind of white sports car. Really expensive
2002.
looking.
So there's big money involved.
A couple of
Why
years
you?
before.
What line of work are you in?
But yeah, it's
I'm an
difficult to
industrial
say, I mean,
chemist.
What you reckon, John? Drugs?
Could be, but there's something that doesn't smell
something
right.
doesn't
about
smell
this.
right about all this. Heading into the ER to find George Clooney. Hopefully he'll be able to tell us what's going
An
on.
industrial chemist. Why is that ringing alarm bells?
I mean,
Well, we've got a partial
considering that you've
description
got
of the
like this
kidnapper
guy
and her vehicle.
who's escaped, and an
Couldn't
industrial
we just-
chemist should surely be ringing alarm bells, you would think. You know? If like an organised crime gang's getting hold of stuff like that.
How's my partner, Doc?
He's stable. We're hoping to take him off the ventilator tomorrow.
We've unlocked a new part of the map. Looking bad at gameplay, it looks so bad compared to what was in your head. That's the thing, you know, is that there's a good chance that if you played it and enjoyed it at the time, you'll have good memories of it, you know? But then as soon as you watch it now against other games, other similar games,
So,
you realise
how's
it's
she
not
doing?
quite so good, you know?
She shook up, but she'll be all right.
Well, it's not every day you get locked in the trunk of a car.
Not for her, anyway.
I think that's the thing, you know, when you're younger you play
Let's get
these
at it.
games and it's like,
Alright.
they're enjoyable. You know, they're really enjoyable when you're younger and you don't really know any different, you know, or there's not really been anything else similar out at the time. Or it just looks a bit better than what was, you know. I seem to think it was a decent looking game, but the gameplay was just horrendous. So we can do a rapid shift now. Basically, we press RB, we can switch quickly from one car to another.
I've got to practice this. Get fit. Okay, you're good.
So by doing that, we can
Oh, now this is something.
jump back and forth between cars. What this does allow us is, if we're in a police chase with two police cars, we can switch between cars. So we get a hit with one. But obviously once we get a hit with one, we might be a little bit off balance. Great memories of Time Splitters, refuse to watch videos of it. That's probably a good idea. I actually picked up, because on Xbox, backwards compatibility some of the Time Splitters games are available. So I do have them, but I've not actually tried playing them yet. I feel like they were always good for multiplayer, where I don't know if any of the multiplayer is really playable anymore. Given that it was like original Xbox. I know that they did, there are ways I think you can play like original Xbox multiplayer, but I don't think it's straightforward. I've messed up there. Okay, so we just got to stop this person, and we can switch between police cars, so if one's got a better run on him, we switch to that one, and then hopefully we do a wee bit better. And as they overtake each other, we just switch cars. Don't! Other police cars running into me. There we go, smashed him. Getaway taken down. Oh, and he flipped. Oof. It's another game that needs a remake or something new. Yeah! It's one of those things where you kind of wonder why no one's kind of looked into it. Maybe they have, I mean. Well, this is another one where we got to take down someone that's getting away. This chase is a submission from God.
They broke into
a church?
Yeah, and stole the poor box. I've had a bad day. I'm in a bad mood, and these guys are gonna rue the day. Amen to that.
Unfortunately, I don't think we drive through a shopping shopping mall.
We ain't pulling punches with these guys. Agreed?
I've waited years to say this.
Say what?
We're on a mission from God.
Yeah, there's another police car with us.
Unbelievable!
A bit of a Blues Brothers reference going on there. Oh,
Calibrating.
Kind of bumped a bit there, that wasn't great.
Leonora!
He's pretty far ahead.
We got a plan?
Total commitment.
Total commitment. Sounds good, let's do it. Let's deal with it.
Apologies.
For what?
We're miles away with this car though. Yeah, I'm surprised, you know, that there haven't been... We're gonna have to switch to the other car, I think. That there haven't been more games in these series, but I suppose it just depends on whether anything like that is...
Still calibrating?
If they think anything like that's gonna sell well or not, you know. I think it would, but it was 19 million in damages.
An impact on it. This guy don't like it.
For what, exactly? What have I done here? What have I done here? Oh, we missed. And he's away the other way. I don't even know what did I damage?
We can't take this kind of punishment all day.
Doing a lot of damage.
Watch the people, watch the people!
Where's the other car? Is it close? It was. These cars are not so easy to handle. Actually, I've caused a problem there. I've hit my own partner. Not great handling on these things. We're driving on the sidewalk again, we are. Not great handling. In these Escalades.
Now lay one of those right on the right guy.
Mayor's going to be right down my throat. Absolutely, he's going to have our heads. He's going to have our heads. Have our guts for garters. Thought he was going that way.
That heat doesn't have many more miles left in it.
Got one more
Thought he
good
was
hit
going
and they're
that way.
rolling scrap.
There we go, we got them. All just so we could ram that car.
Another happy ending.
Another happy ending? What's he talking about now? We got him, it's alright. The mayor will be happy now. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Well worth it. Let's grab another mission up here. Kill Jester, well worth it. Yeah. 2 criminals off the street, exactly. Exactly that. This checkpoint's quite far away. This mission point, whatever it is quite far away. We'll get there eventually, though. Cleaning the streets of San Francisco, one criminal at a time. What's this one? Take down the street racers. There's another one where we've got to switch between.
I'm driving the car, Preston. Someday when you've got more experience.
Oh, shove it, Kowalski. Pulling over these jerks isn't
Kowalski?
gonna do anything.
They're breaking the law. I'm gonna get them off the streets and maybe save some lives.
We're gonna take down some street racers. Cops are just ruining people's fun all around. Where San Francisco's lovely this time of year. Yeah. As long as you can avoid the car chases, it's not too bad.
Crap, I lost one of my lenses. It's down here somewhere.
The officer lost a contact lens.
See, I'm sure that left pedal's for something.
Right, the one behind us is a problem, but we'll deal with the one in front of us. Right to the coast, we can have some laughs, he said.
Man, you got more of a hard-on for car chases than I imagined.
He's got a hard-on for car chases.
Gasoline and screaming tires. I'm in heaven.
We're just making sure that a particular person wins. That's where the massive Blinded X logo is. Maybe.
Squad car unless it's absolutely necessary.
Or the one, yeah, the one that was way too bright. I think they took that down, didn't they? Oh, that one's almost destroyed. What about the one behind? Get rid of that one. One less street racer to worry about.
Nice work. Are we gonna stop and pick up the perps we just
Oh, there's another one that's pretty badly destroyed.
The middle of the recipe, rookie.
What?
Forget it.
Go for this one because it's almost dead. Little match. A little bit, yeah. The bloody barrel roll that it did.
Halfway there.
I hope you don't mean halfway to losing our badges.
Plus think about all the other vehicles that will be impacted by this. A racer crossed the halfway point. Well, they're not going to get much further, are they? This is only halfway.
The guys at the body shop are gonna love you.
But yeah, that's true. The people that have to repair the police cars will be like, that one's a write-off. Sorry, pal. You're going to have to get rid of that one. If it passes us, we can hit it again, but we need to be focusing on the leader so that nobody finishes the race.
We arrest these guys.
We can use oncoming traffic to take them down as well.
Their rides and they're not racing for a month, right?
Okay, I'll give you that.
Taken down 2. Remaining 2.
I'm gonna go and get the other one. Probably shouldn't. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get the other one.
Which one of you wants a new driver?
I'm not gonna get the other one then. Well, remember, we can quickly switch back. I'm having trouble keeping up actually with this one. Oh no. Oh no, we've lost control.
Whoa!
And now both have gone past. Now we have to catch up with that one too. It's almost destroyed though. Use oncoming traffic to take them down again. I think we can catch this one. How many checkpoints are left? I didn't see.
Is this the most intense
Yeah, we can catch that one
you've
easily
ever
enough.
been in, or what?
Kowalski, I never think I'd see this side of you.
Life throws up pleasant surprises now and then.
That's not the finish line, is it?
Third suspect down.
One more to go.
We're gonna have to try and use some oncoming traffic here.
Time for a surprise.
We have to use something to catch him out here. There it is.
Never gets old.
I hate to think, though, all these people who were shifting
we can
into,
all take something away
you know,
from this.
how much harm are we doing to them? Meet you back at the station for refreshments, he says. Are you not entertained? I'm not going to do. There's a race on the left that I seem to think is an absolute pain in the arse. So I might not do that race. Because I seem to remember trying it before and it was a nightmare. We've got plenty of money to be spending on new cars as well. I think we might try this one though. What's this one again? Get to the club before the show starts. Oh, this is one where we have to smash up a load of signs.
Listen to me, KP. Calm down. Put your pacifier back in your mouth and,
Hey, bitch. Your boy Little Babe been biting my rhymes. So tonight my crew's gonna bust up the launch party.
Basically, we need to stop these guys from finding a party.
The venue's a secret.
Secret? You got signs all over town, you ass clown.
Ass clown.
Later, JB.
You got signs all over town, you ass clown. Nice. So basically, we got to knock down the signs. Smash. Yeah, smash. That's the.
Jesus Christ, Gary! I need Little Bay to play at least one gig before he hits the morgue.
Yeah, the world's
Alright, cool,
crying
don't
out
worry
for
about
more rappers. KP doesn't know where the show is, so we just smash all the street ads.
Yeah, just smash the
I never
signs,
knew there
and
was a
then
brain under all that beef.
nobody will be able to find the
Brain's
club,
new.
right? The trouble is, then nobody will be able to find the club. Stop us shooting.
I've got a reputation in this town,
Well,
Gary.
maybe.
I can't be seen in a beat-up ride.
Yeah,
You can't be seen in a
you
beat-up
got
ride.
it.
Like, I'm sure that's.
Get it together, Gary, for God's
I'm sure
sake.
that's your biggest concern right now. Exactly, we're stopping a shooting by smashing up signs. For all the best reasons. I mean, you know, a lot of the
You
missions,
think you're gonna bust up the party tonight, KP?
If it ain't tonight,
you know, are very much do the same sort of thing over and over again. But then there's only so many missions you can do that involve driving around in a car, I suppose.
Whoa! Come on!
There's only so
a
many
blonde
mission
chick
types.
would do better behind the wheel.
I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I mean, she might be right, but I don't think it would.
Watch it, pal. I'm extremely litigious.
She's gonna sue me. Not much you could think of to do differently. That's it, you know, there's only so many things. Races and crashing into things. Not being able to kind of get out of the car does limit you a little bit. But the ability to jump between vehicles was something that was really cool when it came out, you know. Something very different.
The signs, Gary. Hit the signs.
The signs, alright. I'm trying. But we do have to cross traffic to get to them. We don't have to hit all the signs, but we do have to hit a few. We do have to hit quite a lot.
Ha! Good luck finding the club now, KP.
Good luck finding the club now.
I'm gonna get paid when Little Bay's spitting on you from the top of the charts.
He's going to be spitting on him. It's not very nice.
I can't turn up to this gig in a wreck. It's all about image, you know that.
If I don't take down those signs, there won't be a gig to go to.
Exactly. It won't be worth even thinking about if we don't get all these signs down. Whoa!
You trying to get me killed?
It's
Not much you
tempting.
think. Yeah, that's it. You know, the big difference in this game was obviously the ability to jump all over the place.
You know where Little Bay's
Changed
gig
car
is?
chases
No,
to something
you don't. Ha!
I can't find the
entirely
goddamn
different,
gig.
really.
Maybe I'm gonna have to take you out instead.
Yeah, KP. You're all mouth and no poke.
In some ways, it gave you a bit of an unfair advantage. I seem to remember as well trying the multiplayer when it came out, and it was stuff like you were trying to like chase other cars by like shifting to different cars to trick them and stop them from getting places. Let's hop back into this car. Do some real police work.
Decided to pay us mortals a visit, huh? Were you up for some real police work?
Hit me.
We got a tip on the car Sarah Allen spotted near the kidnap.
The one belonging to our
We've
mysterious
got to do one of
knife-wielding
those.
beauty? Things are
Got to
looking
do
up.
one of those ones where we follow people now. You know, one of those ones where you have to stay within a certain distance.
Okay, what's the deal?
Tip is there's a
think-
suspect vehicle matching the description in Midtown. near Grace Cathedral.
Ah, thank the Lord. Let's go.
Back in this car for a wee while. We were playing Assassin's Creed multiplayer and how weird it was. Yeah, like
Dr. Allen
you were trying to work out who was
You find the car, maybe we
who
find
was
out
a
who
player.
the knife was.
And obviously if people were good at it, they could do really well at hiding out. Oh, we need to take the next turn in. Same with the original Red Dead Online. Yeah, it was kind of strange, wasn't it? It didn't really work that well. And I always felt like the Assassin's Creed multiplayer was very much kind of tacked on. Like it could have been something so much better, you know?
There it is.
Yeah, we got a match.
It's almost like
Quick,
an
take a
early sort
picture.
of social deduction game, you know, like, well, maybe not Among Us, but that kind of thing.
Baby, this girl is
See, actually, that game Deceit 2 came out today, or it's
swear
been
there's
released
something
on
familiar about
Steam
her.
today at
Alright,
least.
sit tight and I'll see if we can get an ID.
I don't know if I'm likely to pick it up anytime soon, but... So we have to stay close, but not too close. Tail the suspect, who doesn't know that we're behind them, but is driving, it's like a kind of multiplayer game, but where there's one person who's like a... One person who's like a killer sort of thing. In the first game it was like they were a monster. And they would be... They would appear to be like one of the normal players. But at certain points you could change into the monster to kill people.
Runner plates.
Yeah, it was kind of like Among Us, but
Now you talking
yeah,
my language.
with a wee bit more kind of to
40
it.
out of 30. Run this plate for us, would you? 8BR8139.
I
Acknowledged.
think a lot more
Yeah, I'm gonna
players
shoot you a
too.
pic, too. Suspect was
Not a
pretty
lot
far
more
away,
players
but
than
do
like.
the best you can.
Understood.
It was kind of an asymmetric thing, but I think gradually you can turn everyone into like the bad guys. Until eventually there's only like,
Hey,
whoa.
you're too close, Tanner. Pull back a bit. Just don't
She's
lose.
suspicious.
Do this, do that.
The thing is,
we
right,
get married.
I'm supposed to believe that this person doesn't want us chasing, that doesn't know we're chasing them. Well, why are they
40 out of
driving so
30, do you read?
fast?
Here, what you got for us?
The vehicle is registered to a 79-year-old woman from Idaho.
Why are they driving so fast if they don't know that I'm chasing
rolling
them?
a car like that.
We ran the picture through the national database. Didn't turn up anything.
Try Interpol control.
And so dangerously
I've got a bad
too.
feeling about this one.
Stand by.
If we're supposed to be just kind of
40 out of 30,
following
this is Control.
carefully.
Interpol got a hit on that visual. She's coming up as an American citizen of Egyptian descent, Leila Sharon.
Layla Sharon. Damn, this is Major League. Thanks, Control. Out.
You know her?
She's got quite a reputation. Not for her looks.
Got a reputation.
So what do you know about her?
She's a killer for hire. Cut her teeth in Africa. Whichever dirty war, whichever side, the girl knows how to get paid.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind paying her some.
She's not your type, Jones.
Is it?
Unless you like girls who stab you on the first date. Pricey, too.
Seems a bit much, doesn't it?
One crook in town's got the weight to put her on the pay.
Jericho.
We're in a chase.
You're trashing the car again.
Oh no, I'm
that's pretty
trashing the
much how
car
I
again.
roll.
That's pretty much how I roll, he says. I just trash all the cars. He's not lying either. Yeah, those red walls we can't go through at the moment.
What are you doing, man? She's right there.
Eventually those
Can't go
areas
through
kind of
that.
unlock,
For
but
what? Okay, we are definitely taking you to the hospital. This is
obviously he
affecting
can't
you,
see
man.
the red,
No, I'm
the
fine.
red wall.
Look, we've got to let her go. Just trust me on this one.
Got to let her
At
go
least
for
we know
now.
who we're looking for. She'll turn up again.
I think I saw that it was released today. I didn't mind, like, the first one seemed okay, but not a lot of people were playing it. I don't know if the second one's any better, but it's only got 500 players at the moment. Yeah, it's a much lesser known sort of game, I think.
Which means she's on Jericho's payroll. And if
Is
she
that like
fixed Sarah
people playing
Allen's
it live,
kidnapping
or
too, that means Jericho needs a chemist.
or just people playing it in general? They need a chemist and they need someone else. 720 peak. Well, maybe it's not going to pick up a lot of views then. So we've got a mission there that looks like it's locked. It is, as I say, a bit of a lesser known. Oh, that's off the Steam charts. Yeah, I mean, It's one of those things that might pick up if people see it, but it's difficult to say, you know. The original game was a bit of a... what's the word I'm kind of looking for? A bit of an, you know, not necessarily a very popular one, although it looked interesting. So I need to do one city mission to unlock this. So we need to do this race to unlock this mission. I'd like, yeah, it'd be nice if more developers can do well with these sorts of games, you know. We're going to just buy some cars with the money we've got. Buy some vehicles. Oh, we can buy upgrades too. Mainly just a bigger ability bar, token finder. I'm not really interested in any of that stuff. We can buy more cars though. Do you know what? We've got enough money. Let's just buy let's buy all the cars we can. Because it means we earn more money with more cars. We don't have any Aston Martins unlocked at this garage. You have to go to a specific garage for those. It's like we could buy the Audi TT. Let's buy it, just get it out of the way. That should earn us a bit of money. We could buy a Bentley. We'll buy the Cadillac DTS as well. We don't want to drive it though. Don't think. A few Chevrolet vehicles there. You could buy a DeLorean. It looks wild and fast. Yeah. Buy that SRT8 as well, the Challenger. Decent enough. I'm not sure what that vehicle is. We can buy a Ford Crown Victoria for 500, so why not? I think there's a lot going on. Yeah. I tell you, actually, a game I was interested in that I never actually, not Wild and Fast. It looks like. I'll buy that Pontiac Solstice as well, just to buy it. The Crown, yeah, they will not be. That will not be fast. It's a police car, basically, isn't it? The Crown Victoria, the American police car thing. Yeah, they're not. I guess a standard one probably isn't particularly fast. I want to leave the garage just now. Yeah. So we've got a race to do that will allow us to move on. I don't know if they still use those as police cars in America, but I know that used to be like every police car. I think even taxis as well, a lot of them were those. I think we have to do whatever this race is. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was.
I put down every dollar we won last time. We're gonna double our money.
You're crazy! I told you, I barely remember racing!
Whatever
bet
you
all
did,
this
just
money
do it
on
again, Jun, because if we screw this up, we lose the car. Because I also bet the car.
You bet the car
You
too.
idiots!
Let's play. Let's see what we can do. What car are we in this time? Oh, we've seen from police cams a lot of Fords. Yeah. Oh, it's an Aston Martin DB9 you're
ready
driving
to double
here.
our money?
That's a hell of a responsibility to dump on my shoulders.
We've got to double our money here.
Car racing. We don't have mechanics to fix up our car when we're done.
That's true, we don't. Maybe we should drive sensibly.
That's the brother I know and love.
Believe me, it isn't.
Maybe we should drive sensibly. Yeah, a lot of Fords. I don't know if they still... I mean, I suppose that maybe they still do. But I think now there are other options as well.
Very smooth.
Yeah.
Sort of muscle cars and things like that they use in some cases.
Weirdo.
Maybe it's like... Probably, do you know what it is? It's probably like the newer Mustangs and stuff like that they use now. I'm sure I've seen them being used.
Oh yeah, number one!
It's probably those. Because they want something with a good bit of power. But we're doing alright, we're in the lead, but...
If we win, no more stupid street race betting.
But the one downside to this is that there is very much rubber band AI for the races here, so we do end up getting caught pretty quickly, no matter how well we drive. They're still going to be pretty much right on us the whole way. I've messed that up. Managed to hold on to it though.
And I swear, if you ever need a kidney,
Managed
I'm
not to
your
hit the
guy.
wall.
Why are we talking organ donation? I'm just saying, I'm grateful, you know.
Still got a few checkpoints to hit, but they're getting closer.
Awesome.
Okay, I managed to survive that little slide. Need a rewind button like Forza. That would be helpful, yeah. I always find I try not to use that too much, but you do end up you do end up making use of it when you're playing against AI, you know.
What are you talking about? We're kicking ass.
Ayamu, it won't always be this
We're kicking ass, he
What,
says.
you're magically going to forget how to drive like this?
Yeah. You absolutely will magically forget how to drive like this.
We just got rich.
Yes, we did.
We did.
Screw college. We should do this for a living.
Oh,
Racing cars in the street for a living. Maybe.
Previously on Driver Sam.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it does this now and again.
You got 30
It's like I've seen
million.
this. I think it's just the same stuff.
I'm asking 30 million. It's not a choice.
It's sort of.
I don't know if it's because it wants me to do it whenever there's a new story mission available. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Forza Motorsport game. I always like to play those. I don't tend to stream racing games. I mean, I don't mind this sort of thing. But I always feel like if you stream those kind of games, you're always going to get a lot of, you know, oh, you should be doing this, or you should be doing that, you know. Oh, you shouldn't do that, or you shouldn't do that. A lot of backseat drivers. The screenshot, it does look good. I mean, they always look great, you know. They always look really good. Oh, we're looking for a shipment of stolen platinum.
Fled the scene of an armed robbery of Pacific Alloys with about $1 million in refined platinum. So
Jericho. Stinks.
What would he be stealing a load of platinum for?
Every red SUV in the city. That police chopper's the place to be. Should be flying out from the helipad in Westlake.
Right on the ball, Jones. Later.
So we got to use the police helicopter here, eventually.
One thing, you can't fly a helicopter.
I don't want to be the pilot. I'll be taking surveillance.
You know the lingo.
Yeah, cop cars are ground units. I'll pick up on this.
So yeah, we're going to switch into the police helicopter now. Don't love the price, but Game Pass hopefully, yeah, well, it'll definitely be on Game Pass. It'll definitely be on Game Pass day one.
Downtown looking for a red SUV containing stolen platinum.
Understood, sir. I'll monitor ground comms. You can scan vehicles using the reticule. If they're in the database,
That's the great
they'll
thing
be
about
flagged.
obviously like Forza and stuff, is that it will be. So we can like scan vehicles. To be honest, I know pretty much where we're going, so
Not really our priority right now.
I know where we're going anyway, so we just have to wait until we get to the right
Probably
place.
a waste of time.
Nothing doing.
Street Racer's
Think about
probably a
good
waste
place
of
to
time.
start?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Hang on a second. Give me a moment. Forgot to put my phone on silent before I started. Shall we get back to this investigation? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that we're looking for. Is it this?
Whoa! What's that?
Full spread of emergency services. A traffic accident.
Traffic
Looks
accident.
serious.
Thank you very much for the welcome back, Lynn.
Fire trucks.
And a
There's
big
Kenny
tanker.
McGovern.
That's serious, all right.
It's not who we're looking for.
God.
Oh, wow, the tanker
Don't
just
see that every
exploded.
day.
No kidding.
Either way, that's not our guy.
That's not good.
Nope.
That's not who. Hey, that guy had the same surname. Sergio McGovern.
Nope.
They've all got the same surname.
Love
He's
suspicion.
Sergio Galt. There's 3 people there with the same name. What's his name? Olivia McGovern. They don't have a lot of variation in the names of NPCs here, it would appear. They're all family.
Whoa, hell, this thing can climb.
Yeah, this new bird's a beaut, ain't
Where's
she?
Vin Diesel?
Nada. Nah.
Kenny Morrison was there, alright. It's not him though.
Boring.
Now we're getting people called Morrison everywhere. Oh look, that'll be it. The one with the big blue thing over the top.
Car's riding low too, sir.
Very heavy cargo.
Could be we found our platinum.
We found our platinum.
Okay, what do we got here?
So I've got to steal the truck full of platinum.
Leather and back. A gun on the passenger seat. I guess this is our guy.
I feel like this is the worst
Gotta get this
vehicle
off the
to
street.
carry lots of heavy metal in. So we got to take this and put it in the back of a truck. That kind of worked. I mean, we slammed into it pretty hard, but there you go.
Okay, halfway there. Now to get everything impounded as evidence.
Now we've got things to the impound. We've got a few checkpoints to hit, and this lorry's a bit of a nightmare to drive. Particularly if I'm taking all the other traffic with me. It's a proper one as well, so we've got like a, you know, the cab and the trailer move around a bit. Just follow this way, we should be alright. But now we're also going to get attacked by people who apparently will explode the instant they hit us.
Where the hell did these guys come from? Damn SUV must have
We're
a
trucking,
tracer
yeah,
on it.
get the trucker on. Heading out to Bakersfield. Up to Bakersfield.
Someone wants this platinum real bad.
It's a Big 10-4, good buddy. At least the truck's pretty strong. I'm doing alright. There's a space trucking game coming out next year. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like the idea of that. I mean, I suppose you can pretty much do that with games like Elite, you know, like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. You can pretty much do a kind of space trucking thing, or you could do it on like EVE Online if you want to just make your thing all about transporting stuff. I tried playing EVE Online ages ago. It's such a tough game to get into. It really is. It really is a difficult game to get into. Especially now, because lots of people have obviously been playing it for a very long time. We did it! Somehow! We got the truck where it needed to go. Somehow. We recovered the stolen platinum. The never-ending cash cow, yeah, exactly. It's amazing some of the stuff people get up to in that game, though.
Special delivery. One truck full of stolen platinum, one very confused wheelman, and
Like,
another
there's basically
of
like
Jericho's
almost
plans
real-world
on ice.
businesses built up in that game.
Platinum is a good score, and if it is Jericho, then it's only one piece of the puzzle. Could be he's trying to bankroll something big.
I think there's probably a good chance of that. That's the one where they have the huge battles. Yeah, they do have all sorts of massive... I think they do have all sorts of massive, like, fleet battles and stuff like that. It's so difficult to get into. Because as well, you've got all the sort of pirate systems and things, I think, where you're really just not safe. No matter where you're driving to. Well, driving to? Flying to. I think it's one where they go on for weeks. Yes. Yes, because they travel like huge distances, and I think it tries to be fairly realistic in the timescales things take. It's interesting as well because you can queue up, like in that game I remember you can queue up abilities, so as you level up it queues up each ability, and they take a particular amount of time to level up. But you can do like there's all sorts of things where you can queue up all your skills outside of the game. But yeah, all sorts of stuff goes on for very long periods of time. As well, there's stuff like if they hear about people being like really dodgy and like looting all sorts of like beginner players, I don't know if they do it so much anymore, but they would like group up and deal with the person. But also there was other stuff like somebody would put in chat that they'd run out of fuel in a particular system, maybe way out from anywhere else, and people would like group up to bring them fuel. Next 10 years games are going to get awesome. I mean, hopefully, you know, there will be some really good things coming out over the next sort of little while. Shift level 3, we can zoom out further.
Alright, I got the hang of this. So time to raise my game.
So we can zoom out even further.
Oh man, this is a buzz!
Which is nice. But yeah, so before we can unlock that mission with the padlock on it, we need to do city missions. And we can also do these things, which can sometimes unlock cars. So this will unlock a car if we take down the street racers. Our games, yeah, that's it, you know, with how good games are compared to 10 years ago, they should just get better and better, although there is always the worry that there could be eventually some kind of crash, you know, but hopefully that's not going to be the case anytime soon. I don't see it being the case. I think there's too much to be lost from it, although you do have to worry about... I don't know if you saw the news about that that group that bought up a load of studios, is it Embracer or something, that are now, they closed down Volition, obviously the developers of Saints Row. They're also apparently selling Gearbox, who they bought up as well, potentially. So the Borderlands games could be up for grabs at some point for somebody. Whoops. This race isn't so easy to take down. So yeah, when I saw that thing about them though, it almost made me think that they bought up all these companies to sell them. Because it's very quick, since they bought up these companies, that they've immediately started selling the stuff. Oh shit, what happened there? Was that one of the racers? Oh good. We have to try and stay up with the ones at the front. Shot themselves in the foot with the new Saints Row. I mean, I think that was before they bought up the studio. I didn't hate the new Saints Row as much as some people did. It wasn't as good as the older ones, without a doubt, but I didn't absolutely hate it. We can use oncoming traffic, which we probably should do, to be quite honest, because they're getting close to the end. There's only 2 checkpoints left. Oh shit. Oh, that got 2 of them. We just caught 2 of them with 1 crash. Nice. Hurry up, race is nearly over. There's one more car we need to take out. Oh, it just hit it! We just took them both down! Just saw reviews. Watch you play it, remember a bit where playing put me off it. There is, yeah, there was some bits in it that aren't fantastic. And there's a lot of repetition in certain bits of it, I find. So now we can buy the Camaro SS, there we go. There's a lot of repetition. I don't want to do another one, thanks. What's that? Follow the police escort to the bomb. Okay.
How big's the bomb?
At least 200
But,
pounds. All solid
yeah,
nitrate
it's not as good as the older
modified
ones.
mining charges.
It's not on Steam. No, I don't think it is it? I wonder if it'll. I wonder if it'll be. You know, I wonder if it'll disappear now because the.
Right, the quickest way to the site.
Just follow the escort, Ryan.
Because the developer obviously have been shut down now. Who can say what will happen with it? It's a shame because at one point in time it was probably the best alternative to GTA, you know?
All right.
So now big companies buying all these smaller studios. Yeah, I think there's a bit of worry as well. I think there's a bit of worry as well that a lot of these things that were bought up by that Embracer company might go to like Tencent or something like that. But then potentially the other chance is that, you know, someone like Microsoft might look at acquiring them.
Not on site in, I'd guess, a
Or Sony as well.
Lots of them. All right. Okay, pray my nerves. I'm only about to defuse 200 pounds of unstable high
I think at least if straight to microtransactions, well, yeah, you know, depending on who decided to buy them up. If EA decided to pick them up, you'd be microtransactions. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, Valve, you would think, would be interested in picking some stuff up, but or Epic's another possibility. Yeah. Obviously, there's another big issue just now with like games that have been produced using Unity, which is now that they're going to be charging for like per install or something, which might be a problem for anyone who released
About 30 seconds.
you know, for anyone that released any games using Unity that are on Game Pass or whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, Sony and Microsoft definitely have enough, you know. Microsoft, I mean, if Ubisoft, well, that's a rumoured thing, isn't it? But if that Activision thing goes through, you know, they really don't need anything
Well,
else.
looks like things have taken an interesting turn.
They shouldn't pick up anything else at this point.
We just see the perp, and we're now in pursuit. Yeah.
But then again, you know, the way some people from Sony have been about it,
motive could this guy have?
it wouldn't be entirely surprising if they decide to pick up some stuff.
What kind of a fool plants a bomb and sticks around to watch it blow?
In a minute, we can ask them ourselves.
Oh my lord!
Because Sony have not been exactly, yeah, I mean, Bethesda was a huge get.
Is there no other way you can make your point besides planting a bomb?
Yeah, you could have.
You know, and then to get all those other people that made those similar kind of RPGs,
Yeah, eat Fender.
you know, all those other companies that made similar stuff. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of people are starting to get kind of tired of the whole exclusivity thing these days. I'm miles away from this car.
What do you mean?
More
Driving differently?
Now, that's nice!
We're driving differently, so it's one of the reasons you moved to PC. Yeah, you know, because so much of that stuff could be on
seriously. If you drove,
could be on other systems. Obviously, at least with Microsoft, you'll get most of the games on PC, whereas with Sony, you'll get the games like years later on PC, maybe. But even that, I mean, surely they've got enough at this stage.
You don't get away so easy.
You know.
All right, Leonora.
Something like that.
Always.
Where is he? Where's this car going? But yes, Steam and Epic is another option as well. I think there's a lot of things.
What do we know about the driver of that car?
I think there's a lot of things people do dislike about Epic though, in that they were locking down exclusivity on their store for a lot of stuff, whereas I don't think Steam, apart from like Valve's own games, ever really were that bothered about like locking down exclusivity on stuff. But the way that Epic went about it, I think, was a problem for people.
Nobody terrorizes this city. You understand?
Because obviously they gave people like big lump sums to make their game exclusive, which is fine. But the worry, of course, is that the particular games have got to make the kind of money that they expect them to in order for that to be a viable kind of strategy going forward. And I don't know if it has worked out that way for everything, you know. I do pick up the free games on Epic from time to time, unless I've already got them on Steam, obviously.
I don't like this. I could have dropped off the radar like that, but now my life
You gotta get a stunt. You gotta get a witness to a safe house.
I've never lost a witness under my protection. Now let's get
Never
you to
lost
the
a
safe
witness.
house.
Let's get you to the safe house, mate.
You think you can keep me alive
Getting a
long enough to
Maserati Gran
testify?
Turismo S for this mission.
Yes, I do. We'll keep off the main roads just to make sure.
Keep off the main roads.
Oh, big plan. I feel safer already.
Keep off the main roads, he says. Okay, so we've got to be careful about which roads we're on. I think probably we want to take a right turn here and go into that alleyway that we can see, which is like there.
Oh,
After said they'd never return.
First cop I get's been
See
bought
Ubisoft
off.
come crawling
Now he's
back.
driving me around so I can
Yeah,
take
I
a
mean,
bullet.
Hey, easy, fella, easy. We're still good.
yeah, I mean Ubisoft. The whole thing with Ubisoft.
See? This is better. Fewer eyes, less traffic.
I'm kind of surprised. I don't really see where I can go here that keeps us out of the road for long enough. I'll probably straight up. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing. They'll always come back once the money starts getting low. You know, they'll always come back. They'll always come crawling back.
Oh man, this doesn't bode well.
So the big thing with Ubisoft as well is the fact that a lot of the bigger executives seem to be able to just get away with anything. You know, as is the case, I guess, all over the place. But there are good things about CD Projekt Red store. Can't remember the name of it. Do they have their own online store now? Do they? I wasn't aware of that. I do enjoy their games, you know, The Witcher 3 I really liked. Cyberpunk has turned out to be fantastic once it's been given time to fix any of the problems. Shit, I've just realised that I can't go that way. That's dangerous.
I could do a better job on a freaking Dayglow tricycle.
He's gonna be too paranoid in a second. Can I get to the street before he goes too far? Alright, so I think we'll stop in this street for a little while and let his paranoia go down.
Gonna make it.
A lot of older games. It's good, you know, like the Witcher games are enjoyable. The first Witcher game isn't fantastic. DDR free, DRM free. That's good to hear. Same as like GOG, I quite like buying stuff on there sometimes. What's the best way to get where we're going here? I think we might have gone the wrong way. We need to take a left and then right straight away. Oh wait, we can take a left and go up into that. Wait.
Oh, real precise.
I think we can take if we go up into this street above us, we should be, oh shit. We should be better off if we go into this road ahead of us. And then take a right. Okay, that works. That's good to hear. I mean, a lot of those kind of things now seem to be going that way, you know. So now we take a right turn.
Okay.
It's been interesting to see the way some companies have done it over the years, though, or like, you know, protection
Listen, I'm a good
against
cop, never taken a bribe.
Your whole paycheck's a bribe.
against
You're the
things being obviously kind of people you know, pirating things. I quite like some of the funny ways that that developers have dealt with those things, like with the Arkham Asylum, where if people had bought like a dodgy copy of the game, there was a situation where you know, had got a dodgy copy of the game. There was a situation where Batman was unable to glide.
New location has been sent to your PDA.
We got another
I always
problem.
like kind of funny ways.
I set up a dead man's drop online. If I don't get to a computer real soon,
It doesn't get to a computer real soon.
Going public.
Bad files are going public.
Polar Bear, you better get ready, because we're coming in hot. Out!
The thing is, I need to get away from here. I can't avoid a main road to get up here. But we can get to cover ahead of us. There was a game 0 Hour. We did something to stop piracy and the community died. Yeah, there are sometimes ways where they've done it that they shouldn't have. That they've realised obviously far too late that maybe they've made a mistake in the way they've delivered it. And obviously you understand that companies want to protect, you know, they want to have some level of protection.
Are we
But
gonna make it?
I always make it.
the trouble is sometimes they do it in ways that turn people off ever buying anything of theirs ever again, you know? That's the trouble, it can be a really good game, but if they go the wrong way in these measures, you know, they end up turning people off buying anything from them ever again, which is a shame.
Enjoy all the daytime TV and cold takeout.
And often it's because executives get into their head that they have to do something really restrictive. Is often a big issue, I think. We've got a couple of missions we can do out. There is a race. There's like a classic cars race, and if it's this one up here, I really don't want to do it. There's a team. Oh, it's a team race. Finish in first and second. I don't want to do that. I bet you that means I've got to switch between the two drivers to make sure they're both in good positions. I mean, it definitely will be. What's this? There's 2 missions we've got here. Get the prison van to the police lab. And then we've got a story mission, get information on the Platinum heist. Shall we... No, do you know what? We're going to do the story mission. If we've unlocked it, we're going to do it.
That Platinum job needed an inside man.
Yeah, it's...
Great mind, partner.
I think often the problem is it is like executives at companies go, okay, but you need to put something into, and it's the same with things like with like microtransactions and stuff, you know. The developers are like, we just want to make the game, and then somebody else at the top of the company is like, no, you need to put this in, you need to put that in, you know.
So where are we gonna find this Haynes kid?
Him and his partner do lunch up by Golden Gate Park. Gotta show off his new wheels.
Extra ways to extra revenue streams, basically. And I find the best way to deal with that is just don't buy the stuff.
We can connect Jericho with this
you know,
heist.
but obviously you can't encourage everyone not to buy stuff.
Which means he's got a good reason to stick around.
Which means we can start to close the net.
But then I think, like, you know, additional content is like,
The guy's a complete
feel bad when people steal like low-budget films. Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. Particularly if it's otherwise pretty well made, you know, or otherwise a pretty good film.
You sure he's gonna
just
be
it's got a low budget and less ability to market itself. You know,
he's driving a brand new Blingmobile.
There was an element though, you know, you do get an element of those. You know how for a period of time,
that's got to be our man.
There were a lot of those games those films that are like so bad it's good kind of things. You know, your Sharknadoes and stuff.
You're sure throwing some serious green around, Haynes.
Where people were just making like something as a cash grab, you know.
Come on, Haynes, you can tell
rent it once, exactly. Rent it once, you know, whether it's on Amazon or on whatever, you know.
Well, if that's the way you want to play it.
Especially because it's not even that expensive really now to like, you know, scare Haynes to 180 beats per minute. What happens if we flip over? Well, that might be a problem. If we're upside down, that's not really going to work, is it? We need to get him to 180 beats a minute. But yeah, it's so easy to rent these things now and like get access to them.
Well, calm down, man.
You're gonna tell me everything.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't think crashes actually help that much, but driving too fast into oncoming traffic definitely does. We've got a minute to get his heart rate up over 180. Can we do it? I don't know.
Come on, man, you can take my lunch.
I don't want your lunch.
I can take his lunch.
Whoa!
What's going on?
Whoa!
I can take his lunch?
Stop it, you nut job!
What's he got for lunch? Maybe we should ask. Maybe we should find out what his lunch is.
Are you insane? We're gonna
It might be nice.
All you have to do
Are
is
you insane?
talk.
We're gonna die, he says.
You gonna play ball, Haynes, or do I do that again?
Please, stop, please!
Tell
The
me
great
what I
thing
wanna
about this
know.
mission is that it allows you to do bad driving, you know, without any problems. Bad driving's a requirement. He's at 174.
Nice driving, douchebag.
You really want to get mouthy with me?
There we go, we got him up to 180. But yeah, that's it, you know, there's a lot of ways to do it. Again, because a lot of the time you think you're just taking from... That's it, you know, people think that, and people do that, and they'll say, oh, there's no victim and all the rest of it, and it's like, well, there is,
You
because,
better talk fast, Dennis. I need details.
They knew who I was.
you know, like, the people that
Seems
wrote
I'm
the
not the only
thing
one
might
who
not
figured
get work
you'd
again,
squeal.
or,
Please.
you know,
You gotta save me. Don't kill me.
Fine,
So if it's
but
quite a
hold
good
out
film-
on me. You'll be begging them to take it.
but then they've not made any money out of it. The person who... We've got to lose the enemies. You know, the screenwriter or whatever then gets nothing out of it.
That's coming out of my
And obviously with things the way they are with writers and things at the moment, and,
This with dirty money.
and there's always people trying to be nasty about the whole thing, you know. I always think it's not funny, but the people that get so up in arms about like writers' strikes and things like that in studios, because they're all like, oh, these people make lots of money, and it's like, no, the actors make lots of money, the executives at the head of the companies make lots of money, you know, and some of the writers probably make more than others, but, you know, there's a lot of people that make probably very little in these situations. I'm not saying most of them will make kind of just what the companies can get away with paying them almost. Oh, I unfortunately wrecked my car. I need to do that again. You know, they're not making anywhere near as much as maybe they deserve to make, you know.
Okay, I did it. I tipped them off.
You better talk fast, Dennis. I need details.
They knew who I was.
They'll always look to just,
Yeah, seems I'm not the only one.
you know,
who
try and
figured you'd
replace people
squeal.
as well, which is the biggest,
You gotta save me.
big downside to it.
Fine, but hold out on me. You'll be begging them to take it.
Please, just let me live.
Give me what I need, Dennis.
I think particularly the other thing is, you know, they live they operate obviously in a place where unions aren't given a lot of priority as well. So it's obviously that much more difficult for them. We're not going to lose them unless we do something
Haynes is my only
about them.
source on the heist. We've got to keep him alive.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Haynes is an asshole, but he's got the info I need.
Do a 180 and get away from these guys? I don't think we can, but we'll try at least. Do a 360 and walk away. What? Remember that was the thing when about the Xbox 360. We were like, why do they call it the Xbox 360? Because
Haynes is taking heat.
what am I doing over there?
Get me out of this, and I swear I'll go straight. I swear.
Okay, we're not getting away very easily from these cars. I remember somebody saying that. I thought it was quite a funny thing. I think the person who initially said that didn't even realise why it was a silly thing to say. They're like, oh, it makes perfect sense. Oh, I forgot I can just switch back quickly.
You're on the sidewalk.
I am, you're right.
A lot of people like to
What else do you want me
point
to do? This traffic is hellish to get through.
They're still after us.
Rush hour in San Francisco, you know?
Hey,
Most people don't understand how important the off-screen people are. Exactly, you know? They just assume everything's... that everyone's making loads, you know? Meanwhile, it's just the actors with their overblown contracts that are making the most money, really, you know? Okay, we got away.
So, Layla.
I'm not saying that the actors don't deserve what they get,
really
but you know...
hot, okay? Kind of foreign looking. She's probably the one who wants me dead.
I helped you, Haynes. Now you help me.
But people always make that assumption. It's like the thing, obviously, talking about here, the train strikes. You know, and all the news people are going on about. All the news people go on about how the drivers get paid so much, and it's like, yeah, but we're not talking about the drivers. They're in a different union.
So Layla set up the platinum job, and Jericho plans on using it. How the hell do you use platinum anyway?
You know, so the problem is there's that thing of the media painting it a particular way, you know, looking for the people that make the most money in a particular profession and saying, but look, they already make so much. And obviously it's not just what they're being paid, it's like residual payments and all the rest of it. That they might not be getting, or they might not be getting to the level they should be. But yeah, I mean, some people, you look at the contracts that they've received and you're like, could you not get someone else to have done that? Get the prison van to the police lab. Like driving a combine harvester? Don't tell me that.
It's got to. It's valuable evidence for forensics.
I've got a brand new combine
Done,
harvester.
but we seem to have lost our police escort.
We've lost our police escort as well. How did we lose them? Did they not remember that they were transporting a prison van?
There's a tow truck waiting for us around the next block.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a hookup to a tow truck. Yeah, this car's fucked.
There's the tow truck. Up ahead on the corner.
This will be fun.
No bad guys that I can see. Maybe I'm being paranoid.
So I'm driving this to the police lab.
Okay, they're hooked up. Let's roll out.
We got to tow a police van to the police lab.
Don't mess around.
Hey, we're towing the truck Jericho made his getaway in?
Yeah. Jericho's guys could be after it. And we've lost our escort.
You're kidding
I thought
me,
this
right?
truck got blown up. I thought the truck Jericho was in got blown
Whoa, right on cue.
There's the bad
We've
guys.
got bad guys.
Ooh.
Oh, man, we're a big fat sitting duck.
You're absolutely right. We are a sitting duck.
A little bit of whiplash never hurt no one.
Just go head on into them, it'll be fine.
Hell, I'm locked into this now, so I might as well
Just have to
enjoy
watch the
it.
damage
That's
for the vehicle.
Better a brawler than a bellyacre, right?
Damn straight.
I'm cool if you want to get out.
Are you kidding? Keep driving.
But you know, people are always looking for some way to complain about. People trying to get the things that they have the right to. You know.
I know he'll send more guys.
Defend the prison van. Well, now I've got to defend the prison van. I've got to locate attackers and then take them down. Protect it until the timer runs out.
I need to get a bird's eye view. Keep my eyes on the city. Hold them off until backup arrives.
Wasn't expecting that. MPs make 100,000 and that's too much. Well, that's just from being an MP. You know, what other work are they doing?
I didn't realize San Fran had so many hoods.
What other work are they doing on the side?
Where the hell are these guys coming from?
Because that's usually the big issue. That they've also got big deals with other companies, isn't it? You know. Oh, I've got a Chevy Volt here. Oh, we've got a few cars coming. Let's see what we can do with this car here. More attackers incoming. Yeah, I know. End of the day, I just need to deal with them, don't I? Need to deal with them. All the side stuff. That's it, you know. Do it, you know. Public speaking engagements. You know, doing like consulting at a company where you're not really doing an awful lot, but you're getting paid a decent amount for the period of time that you're there, you know? And now, never mind that, what about the ones that are like doing basically news programs? Even though, technically speaking, they shouldn't be doing news programs. Well, I say news programs, we are talking about, you know, a particular channel that could barely be called news. What are we doing here? So we need to like defend these only for another 20 odd seconds, but we need to defend this vehicle for a little bit longer.
Here come
Where
the
they go?
cavalry.
They're coming up this road, okay. There's one. Classic takedown, he says. A classic takedown. There's another one right there though that's coming as well. See if we can get him to. See if we can deal with it. Here he comes. I missed it. He's gonna hit that. He's gonna hit that. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about him hitting that car. Need to just let that one happen, unfortunately. It's barely taking... Oh, it's taken actually quite a lot of damage. We need to be careful here then. No, wait a minute. It's done, isn't it? We're done. The time's run out.
Bam! And stay down!
And stay down, exactly. It's a good channel, 24/7 good news. Which one are you talking about? Hold on, what are we talking about here? Damn it. Prison van has been damaged. I thought I was done. The timer ran out. Was I not finished? It's like, you know, it feels a lot like we've turned into like the kind of, obviously in the US it was always like Fox News was like this kind of, you know, it's not news, it's all kind of opinion pieces and stuff. How did we do it? I think we finished it. Excuse me. Oh, okay, we got some help. I thought for a minute it was just going to let one get through.
No one's getting their hands on that truck in a hurry. Time to get back on Jericho's trail.
But yeah, I mean, you know, they obviously, they're getting like roles on all sorts of things. I know that some of them had roles on like LBC and stuff like that as well, so it's not just channels that I wouldn't watch. Well, okay, it probably is, but you know, there's a lot of other places where they're getting access, newspapers, obviously, all that kind of thing. We've got to finish first and second. How's Duke? I don't know. Let's try and finish first and second.
Remember, this is a race, not a beach party.
It's a race, not a beach party, guys.
And help Macy do the same.
Get in the top two. Help Macy do the same. I'll try. Can we do that by like smashing the other cars?
Getting gnarly out here.
Getting gnarly out here, he says. I want him to get into first place. So I don't watch. Like news on the TV, you know, I never see the point these days because it's mostly. I see Macy. She's in third place. How many checkpoints are there? 20. I think I might need to switch to the other car.
Jules, I love this car. We've been together a long time.
Okay, we're in first in this car.
We're in the top two. Yeah, but where's that daughter of yours?
So let's switch back to the other one and see if we can get past.
Macy, first or second place.
Oh, he's just taking bloody third. He's just gone.
To the finish line.
Yeah, but you want to beat your old man, right?
Just do what you're paid to do and drive.
Oh shit! This car really likes spinning out. This car has got really terrible handling. And we just got absolutely rammed by that one. Oh, I can do the ramming with this one.
Let's hope the second half of
We're not doing very well. We're not doing very well. Well, we're catching up now. That guy still got back ahead of us.
This is like back in Buenos Aires, dude.
Back in Buenos Aires. Get someone on your phone, normally tech stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's all more about kind of things that you're interested in, you know what I mean? Like, all that power straight to the rear. Yeah, it's just absolutely... Switch. It's absolutely way too much.
Jules, you know how
Whereas we've got a GTR here.
Come on, Jules, you're totally choking our chances.
Totally choking our chances. We're both having problems here. I feel like there must have been a crash there, surely. There's only 4 checkpoints left. This isn't working out very well for us. We're barely doing any damage when we do hit them, so... Oh, they're in second!
It's a clean sweep. Not yet. Be cool.
Nearly there.
Can they stay in second? I might need to switch to them. I'm gonna have to switch to them so that we can win this race. Come on, stay ahead.
Dude, you're a talented young man, you know that?
I might have to switch to the other one now. We did it! We did it! First and second!
We made it! Takes teamwork to make the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work, does it? Alright.
Don't let it go to my head.
Fair enough. We did it. Previously on Driver San Francisco, every time we unlock a story mission.
Your eyes on the city with me, Gabby Denver. Coming up after the break, the hunt for Charles Jericho. We follow the trail of destruction left in the wake of his dramatic escape to the scene where one brave officer was critically injured trying to apprehend the fugitive.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, talking about like movies and stuff like that. I mean, I like watching films and I like watching that sort of stuff. So I definitely feel like supporting decent kind of filmmakers is always good. You know.
How the hell do you use platinum anyway?
Come on, John. Come back to
use platinum. You could like make jewelry or something, right? You could, I don't know. Presumably it's a useful material in a variety of things. We could do a dare there, but we're not. We're going to do the story mission. Freeway Inferno. Stop the ammonia tanker hijacking. Right, what can you do with ammonia and platinum?
It looks like the target is a convoy of ammonia tankers on the
That's going to be stinking. Don't let it spill. Stop the ammonia hijacking. I'm only a police officer though. What am I going to be able to do about it? I'm sorry. I need to apologise for that joke.
What the hell do they want with ammonia?
All I know is the stuff stinks and goes up like rocket fuel.
Then we better make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Come on, man.
There it is. Stop the tanker. How do we stop the tanker? We can't.
That's gotta be one of the
we can't destroy the trailer.
They must have ducked off the freeway.
Their mistake.
Always trying to do a nice Blu-ray or something. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I like, you know,
get some bigger vehicles involved.
Get some bigger vehicles involved. He says, "What can I get that's a bigger vehicle that can take a tanker down? Another tanker. I can't take it down with a bloody blazer. But we're gonna try." I did do a good bit of damage to it, to be fair. That would be quite useful. Get a van on him.
So, are we buddies again?
Use oncoming traffic to take down the target. Can we not just take over the car? Bad joke, straight to jail. Yeah, straight to bad joke jail. A million years dungeon. Oh, the bus. That'll work. Get a bus on it. Oh look, he's having problems anyway. He's hit another bus. He's having problems with buses. You wait ages for one bus and two come along at once.
We've got to get moving, Gramps.
Always in a rush. Can't see
That's one down.
We got him, but we blew up the tanker. Now there's ammonia all over the road.
Damn! Wish I could do that.
We've got 2 more tankers under hostile control.
Oh, we're lucky it all burnt up. Oh, we got to catch 2 more tankers.
What are you talking about? You got special powers.
Whoa!
You always did have more style.
That's sad. Still grab that. Shh. Remember, it's all in his head anyway. It's fine. We know that because it showed us those scenes where he's in hospital. Nobody's real. Or are they? Who knows? Head on into a lorry. Yeah. Not great.
2 tankers and 1 of me. I've beat worse odds.
Beat worse odds. What kind of odds? Wow. That van just went flying. Oh, we're gonna have a problem here because unless we get into that lane before that truck gets there,
get a little crazy
we're gonna have to hit the other one with this truck, I think.
As your personal positivity engineer, I encourage this sort of irrational behavior.
So the problem we've got now is that we've got the oncoming lane is blocked by a wall. He's fine, he can walk it off, absolutely. There we go, we can do this. Kinda worked, but kinda didn't. Can we get around this corner before? Oh yes!
Let's try something different today.
Let's try something different today, like driving straight into a petrol tanker. Ammonia tanker. Oh yeah, fire engine, that works. Help put out the fire.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, the fire engine had enough weight to finish him quickly, to be fair.
1 tanker to go.
Oh wait, we can still use the fire engine. No way, I can still use the fire engine. That worked really well for me the first time, so let's use it again. Oh, I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it cleanly that time though. I didn't hit it cleanly enough. It's like the A-Team van. Yeah. Oh, let's use a Volkswagen camper. I'm sure that'll do a lot of damage.
You have?
Yeah, this city's no place to bring up
Well,
children.
it won't do a lot of damage if we run right into that, will it?
No!
Tanker's 2,500 meters from the destination. Yeah, let's get serious with the vehicles we're using now. That's not going to work. Got a switch, that's not going to work. Is there another? Yeah, there is, okay. Get this bus. Get the bus on the go, that should stop him. I hope. Oh, it didn't! The bus missed him. Hope they have hippies in one of those. Hey man, what are you doing, man? I just got the van fixed, man. I hope there's a way to get traffic over to this side from back here. There is. I mean, it's not far away from being finished, but we need to get there. And if I miss this, we might fail the mission. We missed it. Well, we didn't miss it, but it was only a glancing blow. But we should be able to finish it with this. Get a Dodge Ram on the go. We'll finish it with the Ram. As long as we don't get bumped off track here. Should be okay. There it is.
Stopped in their tracks. Better check in with Jones.
Does it have checkpoints? I think you just start over if you fail. I think there are checkpoints, but I think it would probably be that bit on the highway. So you'd have to do the whole highway bit again, I think. Which wouldn't be that bad, really. It wouldn't be too much to try and get done, you know? Well, there we go. We just exploded a load of ammonia tankers on the road. I'm gonna say I don't think that's the best way to deal with, like, trucks full of chemicals.
Remember that guy, Carl, what was it, Krug? Terrible local player.
Yeah, I remember him. Used to traffic for Jericho. Looks like he's moved up the food chain.
Yeah, he's now driving tankers full of dangerous chemicals. It's a distraction, is it? Is it a distraction while he's doing something else?
I don't get it. Why would Jericho want 3 tankers full of ammonia? Hey, who are you calling?
Well, Jericho's taking
Who
a
you calling?
real interest in chemistry. I think
Games before oh yeah, definitely.
Hi, Sarah. This is Detective Jones. We thought you might be able to help us.
And it was just like, start again.
What have you got?
Right from the beginning.
That's for fertilizer, right?
Was there not?
Cleaning products.
I remember, was it in
What
GTA
about
San
if you had a bunch
Andreas?
of platinum to play with too?
The last
Platinum's
mission in
catalyst.
GTA San
If you
Andreas.
passed ammonia over it,
There
and you
were
knew what you were
checkpoints,
doing,
but
you could
they were
make
really far
hydrogen
apart.
Cyanide.
Cyanide.
And so, like the last
Cyanide
check,
gas.
the last
It's
bit,
used
the
in
last
mining mostly,
chase or
but it's
whatever
as
it was
nasty as it
in
sounds.
San Andreas,
Even low
if you failed
concentrations are
like a little bit of
extremely
it, you
toxic.
went back really
Sarah,
far.
if you had 5,000 gallons of
Like,
ammonia,
really
how much
far.
gas would that make?
I don't know. A lot. Enough to fill a football stadium.
And
At
fill a
least.
football stadium.
What the hell's going on?
It's probably
Yeah, that
nothing.
last mission in
Thanks,
San
Sarah.
Andreas was a nightmare.
I don't like the sound of that.
Doesn't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of anything that's happening here. Sounds bad all round.
Jericho's trying to make hydrogen cyanide, enough to take out half of the Bay Area. Maybe it's time to call in some favors. See if we can't get Krug released on a technicality. Bug his car.
Get him released on
see
a
where that
technicality.
takes us.
What technicality? He stole bloody lot. He stole trucks full of ammonia. What's the technicality? Oh, but he didn't. You didn't see him driving.
Hey, John. Whoa, you see that? His eyes moved.
We didn't
I
see
don't
him
wanna raise
driving, so
false
they
hope,
couldn't arrest him
Detective.
for it.
This is a waiting game with no guarantees.
We've unlocked all of San Francisco on this side of the Golden Gate Bridge. Chapter 4, Manhunt. Do 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 do. Your grammar on Twitch chat's so bad. Oh my! I sometimes, I find I hit a lot of typos on chat for some reason.
Jericho and WMD.
Like constantly, I'll type things and I'm like, I didn't type that.
Just a call. I didn't think we'd be stopping a terrorist threat. But we stopped him,
Mixing letters up sometimes and all sorts of things. This is big. Type and don't read it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same. I type it really quickly and then just go, okay, that's it. And then I read it afterwards and I'm like, oh. Most of the time nobody says anything, but now and again you get the odd person that's like, oh, I didn't mean to say that. Like, are you kidding, really? We're going for a big drive. I mean, this game has just been one big drive. Let's be honest. All right, so there's a few missions we need to do before we can unlock the next. Finish the race in first or second. Bay Area Baja. Oh, nice.
So,
We're in like a dune buggy. Oh, we're in a whatever that is. We're in a buggy. We have to finish first or second.
Your ass again, am I? Huh? This is your last race.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
win it.
It's these guys again, but they're doing a buggy race this time. And these things are slippery as hell.
Nice.
Good road for it.
These things really like to slide.
Worried?
Not yet, no.
Am I worried? I think I probably should be because this is a harder race than the other ones were. Oh my god. On DVD when you spell something wrong and that's what they get you on. Yeah. Like, oh, you said this, and it's like, yeah, but is that really important? I'm doing a lot of sliding in this vehicle. The dusty roads are not helping us out much.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
So we're talking about getting into third place, aye. We need a straight that we can use the speed boost on. Well, this might work.
I joined.
Saw nothing.
I didn't see a thing. What happened? Oh, we're getting caught up on the barriers and everything. Trash killer, trash speller. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I expect they probably do. Yeah.
Nice drift.
Right,
Nice
exactly
drift.
right.
He's saying drift
Can
now.
we
He
pick it up?
understands.
I always forget what a whiner you are.
Oh no! That's not how you drive. You can't drive a car on its side.
Not listening.
Oh god. This thing really likes sliding out. Really likes getting the back out. Ah!
Keep it together, John.
It likes going sideways.
Oh man, Uncle Goto would love this.
Yeah.
Okay, aye.
What's he up to these days?
He died 5 years ago.
What's he
John.
up to these days?
Yeah, right.
He's asking a question about what one of his family members is up to these days, as if he doesn't already know.
Okay, come on. Let's get this showing the road.
It's
Show
on
in the road.
You know what? Doesn't matter. Also, do you see a road here?
Oh jeez, this is not an easy race. I feel like I should learn something about using brakes. I feel like that might be useful. Well, that guy just flipped over. That was helpful. If the rest of them would flip over, that would be really helpful.
Don't me. We've
still got ages. We've still got ages left. We're in second. We only have to finish first or second. It's fine. Using the brakes has actually worked out quite well for me in these last few attempts.
You?
Exactly.
I can't let him in front. Can't let that guy in front. Let him spin out instead. That worked. This is working okay. They're still not far away though. Even if we like flip them over, they still stay really close.
Finish line in sight.
Yep, it's a great way to end our last
Oh, looks like we're
race.
well ahead as long as we don't mess up. As long as we don't mess anything up, we should win this.
Huh, it's just not working today.
Is it? Remember what I said?
Yeah, like
In fact, I'm in fourth now. We're gonna have to start the race all over again.
Still friends?
That's ridiculous. That's so annoying. We were on the last checkpoint. Yep, first or last, that's true. We were on the last checkpoint there, now we have to do the whole race again. Right, so we know now to stay to the right on that last checkpoint.
Huh? This is your last race. Let's win it.
If we stay to the right on that checkpoint, we should be okay. Oh, that car's gone way wide. Oops.
We need that lead, man.
Oh shit, no.
At some point,
That sucks. It does. And now I've really had a problem there. Okay, we've still got a few checkpoints to go though. We should be alright. As long as we just play this a little more carefully. And that's not careful.
A minute ago you said I was a genius. You're unbelievable.
Running right into the side of a car was not careful. I think we can ram them, but it won't do us much good. It doesn't do a lot of damage. We can like hit them and just put them offline for a minute or two. Remember, we only have to finish first or second. We don't have to even win this race. He's just slammed into a wall. We had a good lead for that last checkpoint as well.
I always forget what a whiner you are.
Just a wee clip at the back there works quite well against them, to be fair. It just sends them barreling into the wall. There you go. Faster. Don't let them catch up. Holy shit, he just tried to spear me into the wall there. Those are definitely not within the rules of racing. Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Come on. Let's get this showing the road.
It's on the... You know what? Doesn't matter. Also, do you see a road here?
Seriously? They're just slamming me into the wall. I just like to crash into people, these guys.
Get out of the way.
No! I mean, get out of the way, yeah, but... We're not doing so well this time round. I feel like we did a lot better last time.
Me, we've talked about this.
Okay, we're in second. We can take first. How many checkpoints are left?
Bend your knees!
Bend your knees? Not jumping, isn't it? Okay, we've got 5 checkpoints left.
This is winning!
No!
Right. And what's the thing with wheels?
The car?
You're so smart.
Just got absolutely rinsed there. This corner's a bit of a pain in the arse as well. Okay, we're in second. If we can keep second, that's good enough. The first would be better. Okay, we're at 17th checkpoint here. We're almost at the end. Let's not mess this up again.
Finish line in sight.
Finish line's in sight, yeah, don't...
End our last race. Agreed?
Alright, let's be a bit more careful going through there. We should do it this time. As long as we don't hit any walls. Yes! Imagine we flew over the checkpoint and it didn't count.
We retire.
Imagine I flew over the top of the checkpoint and we had to start again.
To college. Oh, why do I
That would have been annoying. But sometimes I watch people playing, yeah, thankfully not. But sometimes I watch people playing like GTA races online, where they like miss a checkpoint and it totally messes up the whole race. Lose the cops and make the meet. Another chase. We've got to do these to get to the story mission.
Fugitives, Sandra. Fugitives.
We're fugitives, Sandra.
I swear.
And you're sure our only resort is to rendezvous with this criminal?
We're fugitives, Sandra. Forza does that. It's so annoying. Yeah.
How?
Okay, darling. By hook or by crook,
You just like Forza Horizon's bad for it, isn't it? Yeah, Forza Horizon, you miss a checkpoint and you're like, oh shit, now I've got to turn around in front of oncoming traffic.
I really do, but
Okay, so we need to avoid the police. We need to follow a designated route. How am I gonna avoid the cops if I have to follow a designated route?
Cops all over the place. Where are we headed?
he wants to meet up with the bitter kids. And if we bring any
But I've also got to lose the cops, and there's 5 of them to get rid of.
And we're supposed to just trust this guy?
And they're really going all in on hitting us there. What exactly is the crime that this person's committed? We're driving a Hummer, by the way, which probably isn't the best vehicle to use for getting away. I mean, it'll do a lot of damage hitting things, but... I cannot believe... Oh, wait, no, we did. We got rid of one. We got rid of one of them by doing that. I'm not sure how. It didn't look like we hit anything. Had a friend on GTA that won like 30,000 races. Wow. I like racing, and now and again I might get a good result, but that's 30,000 wins is a lot of work. That's a lot of work put into racing.
drive properly. I don't want to be another.
All he did was race. To be honest, there was a point where that was all I really did in GTA, where like the regular multiplayer just wasn't really worth bothering with. So I would just do races. Because I felt like that was more kind of more enjoyable than the regular multiplayer bits. Big GTA race. There was, yeah. There's actually some quite good like 5M servers for racing as well. Busted in 10, shit. Go. Drive. I wonder if that will get me away from them. If I do a wee U-turn. 5M can be good fun, yeah. There's a lot of good fun things to be had from it. The one I quite like for racing that I've seen, there's one called Project Homecoming, and they have like they have a variety of different races. One of the things I quite like that they have is something called Random All, where you do a random race as like so many laps, and every lap you've got a different car randomly from the massive selection of cars that they've created for the game.
Goddamn cops.
I watch a lot of videos of that kind of thing, but yeah, 5M can be good fun, and obviously the RP stuff people do as well.
Oh, babe. You be careful.
Get rid of that one.
My boyfriend don't know we got his car.
No, boyfriend doesn't know we've got his car. Oh well, he's not going to be too happy then, is he? He's not going to be too happy. The only thing I don't like about RP is child cop. Or do they have that kind of thing? Yeah, like weird stuff. The problem I've seen as well, you know, with GTA RP is that, as always with an RP sort of situation, there are always people that take it far too seriously. And also, that's a good place to find to find people who, you know, have been given like a...
I know you mean well, but I don't want to go outside.
People who've been given mod power in these things that like to be...
Hang on.
Kind of a bit shitty. I can't hit this police car. I cannot hit this police car. What about this one? I did hit it, but it wasn't good enough. And this car, that car's almost too heavily destroyed now.
We OGs, y'all.
Damn it! It's like they know what I'm doing. It's like they know what I'm planning before I've planned
Put
it.
the hammer down. Hello, honey.
I hit that police car, it did nothing.
Blown away. Oh.
I hit that police car and it did absolutely nothing.
Treat my ride
This car might
good,
work.
boo. You feel me?
Treat my ride good, she says. I will, don't you worry.
Oops, it ain't.
Didn't work. That didn't work either. We're in trouble. This is not working out for me at all. Oh wait, we're losing them. Maybe just help that out a little bit.
I'm not sure.
No, we've not lost them. We've not lost them. This mission's working out to be kind of troubling. Yeah, because then they never really... They always play it in a really weird way as well, you know? We got them! We got them at last! Now we're gonna have to drive really carefully. Oh, there's another... Where the hell did these other two cars come from? Just as I thought we were getting away, two more police cars turn
I
up.
got a license to do that.
Soren, stop making me laugh.
And I'm almost destroyed here. That's gonna be a problem. Yep.
We're not going another inch, are we?
Devastating.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, we need to start working on them harder. If you're under 18, you're not taking orders. No, well that's the thing, you know. When you're playing like an RP thing and somebody sounds like they've got a very
Hey, there are cops all over the place. Where are we headed?
high-pitched, childlike voice. You're like, but why would I?
He will disappear and we'll be left to them.
We're supposed to just trust this guy?
Well, there's only 2 police cars after us now, by the way. But there are more nearby. Shit. Can we get this one? Oh, we can hit the bus, though. What did the bus driver ever do to us? That did a good bit of damage to 2 police cars there. Where's they gone? Where's the car gone? It's there. To work out where I am. Although that's when you RP that well, yeah. It's all the... I always find the difficulty with RP servers is definitely like obviously the rules that can be set sometimes can be quite difficult to abide by if you're not totally serious about the whole thing, you know. That's why I quite like watching like Roscoe do RP, because he just doesn't give a shit. I don't know how badly damaged that car is, but this isn't going to work for me. Like, sometimes his stuff can be just really funny, because he's willing to do like silly stuff, whereas a lot of people don't want to do something too silly. They don't want to do something that they feel like doesn't, you know, isn't right for their character, which in a way makes sense for RP, but oh shit. Which of course makes sense for role-playing, but... Ah! We were so close to destroying that police car, but we just couldn't quite do it. Honestly, stopping fast-moving vehicles is definitely a problem. I feel like I might have hit my car there rather than the police car.
Are we doing anything important?
It's not really working. It's not really working.
This
I
won't
think
take
I'm
a
just too close. Where's that going? I think I'm trying to take cars that are too close. Red M seems more fun for you. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends. You know, if you prefer like Red Dead Redemption, definitely. I feel like, you know, that's probably more interesting. You know, in terms of RP sort of ideas, you can be a bit more. There's a bit more kind of, I suppose, fun that can be had with that. I'm seriously having problems hitting these cars. It's just an absolute nightmare. We were close there, but just not close enough. I don't know how far away to go to try and catch them. Like, I don't know. There we go, we got one of them. There's still one on us, though. Okay, he's taking a bit of damage, though, so maybe, if we're sensible here, we can maybe catch this one. No! We tried to cut across him, but we were just a wee bit too late. Maybe too early, I don't know. Shit, that car's in serious trouble. I got stuck onto a... Got stuck on a tow truck there. Don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Right.
We're not going another inch, are
GTA
we?
stuff is always just drugs and bloody.
Doesn't look like.
Then it's all been for nothing.
Yeah, it just depends, you know, that's the trouble. There's always a bit, I suppose that's it, you know, Red Dead at least can be a bit more... Oh, Ben killed your brother in RP, of course it was funny to see it go down. Yeah, that's it, it's funny when these things happen, but eventually it gets kind of like, when it's the same thing over and over again, it starts to get pretty ridiculous. Like, eventually you think, you know, there's only so much you can do with the same characters and the same kind of story. That's not great, to be honest. At least we might have done a wee bit of extra damage to the police cars there by getting caught up with them. So difficult to get the timing right to hit these cars.
Damn, these cops are persistent. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. One day, I'm just doing my job.
Didn't do anything.
The next, the boss has skipped town and the FBI want to arrest me.
And the FBI want to arrest her. What exactly has she done, I wonder? Well, that hit worked, at least. We finally hit one. And then I just hit myself too, for good measure. Because why not? We hit a couple with that, at least. He needs a good get. They need a good getaway. And we need to do it before they take serious damage.
That's 3 abductions in as many months.
What are you talking about, the mob?
That might
Russians?
work.
Triads?
Aliens, man. Freaking aliens.
Ah, that's not going to work, because there's more cops.
They're really coming after you. You sure you don't know
Just
why?
as we think we got away from them, there's more. Can we stay ahead for long enough? That's the question. Not quite. It's just continuous. It's a continuous stream of cars chasing us. It seems like it's impossible to get away from them. It really does seem like it's impossible to get away. I don't know if that checkpoint is my final checkpoint, or if I've got to pass through that. Because I said I have to use a specific route. So I don't know if... Like, maybe I have to go to this checkpoint before losing the cops? I don't know. Yeah, so there's another checkpoint now.
For you, babe, I could move mountains.
Soren, you are the
And
sweetest
look how much
guy.
damage I've taken again. By this point, we're going to be... Yeah, I mean, we're not going to last. One more hit and we're dead. One more hit and that's us having to start again. I feel like maybe we should be trying to get these checkpoints.
Okay, on dirt we have a chance.
On dirt we have a
All
chance.
the way to the bitter pits. I never thought you'd be so masterful.
Suggestion is we're better on the dirt track,
I
but
raise my game when I have to.
we're not going to get away from them enough, I don't think.
So understanding, Soren.
And if we're going to get hit by them on the way, we're buggered.
We're
Yeah.
not going another inch, are we?
No, it doesn't look like we're going another inch, to be honest.
all
Maybe we
been
need
for
to just try and get there. Maybe we need to try and just get there without taking too much damage. The good news is it reset me here without too much damage, so... The bad news is it does mean we don't have anything to block the way now. So now ideally this car should be better off-road,
Not a problem.
but it's not necessarily that easy. We're still not lost enough of them for it to be...
Giving up.
Of course they're not giving up. What do you mean? Why would they give up? Roadblock with hay bales.
Don't get there soon.
Two
He'll
more
leave
to go.
without me.
Yo, what?
I said he'll leave, and we'll never get the evidence to clear my name.
I'll never get the evidence to clear her name. It sounds like that's not what we're going for, to be honest now. I'm thinking maybe there's a bit more to this than she was letting on. And by the way, we're back on regular roads now, so...
If we leave the
Lose the
anywhere
cops.
near Robert,
So now I
he's
need
gonna
to lose...
split.
Oh wait!
Robert? Who is Robert anyway?
Wait, we can do it! We can do it! We can get
He
away!
can help clear my name.
And how's he gonna
All I had to do was do the
We don't
checkpoints.
have time for this now, babe.
I was trying to bloody smash the cars, and we didn't need to do that at all. We didn't need to smash them up at all. I think we can... If we
We can
do...
keep out of trouble a little bit longer.
Oh, do you know what?
I know.
If we can keep out of trouble a little while longer, we'll be okay. It didn't make it clear, did it? It said lose the cops, so I was like, well, I have to lose the cops. But then as it turns out, no, all we had to do was follow the checkpoints, and
Just
eventually...
a little bit further now.
Eventually we would get away.
Soren, I have a confession. That's Robert, my boss.
That's Robert,
Love
her
him,
boss.
And I'm leaving you, and we're taking the money from the company account.
What? You did
Stole money
steal
from the company account.
See, as far as the cops are concerned, you stole the money. Robert sent them an email. He thinks of everything.
Let's go find those cops. Alright, we've unlocked some more. We still need to do... Oh, maybe we've unlocked that mission now, actually. Looks like we've unlocked the next story mission. We can do some of these to unlock other cars. We can get a Volkswagen Scirocco R. Tell you what, let's just go here.
Look, if Jericho's
Los
having a
Santos.
cyanide
Yeah.
attack, we gotta move fast.
Why do you
Cyanide
think they planted
attack.
a bug in Carl Krug's car?
The thug from the ammonia job? So that's why they let him out of jail.
You're getting the hang of this, Jones. The first thing Krug will do is call up his boss to say he's not a snitch.
He's not a snitch.
We'll be in on the call.
He's not a grass. I'm not a grass. Not a grass. I was never a grass.
Hey, you sure Krug's gonna go straight back to Jericho?
Without Jericho, he's nobody. And it's pronounced Krug, not Krug.
Krug blew the ammonia job. What makes you think Jericho's gonna take his call?
Jericho
This is
might
the
hate
only
him.
lead we got. How about we see where it takes us before writing it off?
Oh, I went too fast. Where are we here now? Oh, this looks like a car shop. Do they have good cars there? Can we buy a car there? Maybe we can buy a car here. A brand new car!
Oh, there's Krug.
I thought we agreed to pronounce it Krug.
Who cares?
Whatever. Sure looks happy to be free.
Well, let's see where his happiness leads us.
If we've got a tracker in his car, why don't we just wait until, you know... I suppose we did wait until he stopped somewhere. You'd think, right? You would start to notice. So the pretty Range Rover.
Close enough.
Better have something to say.
You would think
stay
that a
on
bright
his tail.
orange Dodge Challenger would be pretty noticeable, following you all the time. You know what I mean?
Hello, Krug. You should be inside.
Boss! I know. I caught a break.
A bright orange car. Oh, there's a bright orange car following me.
Tainted evidence. Yeah, that's very convenient.
Especially because he knows who we are.
I swear I ain't
Do you think he'd be saying to them, watch out for an orange car?
It's Jericho.
Hey, shut up. I'm trying to listen.
Watch out for an orange car tailing you.
What next?
No, not the best undercover car. There can't be that many of them around. You know, if it was like the 70s maybe, but, you know.
Because it was like every car in the city was an undercover cop. They were waiting for us.
Every car in the city is an undercover cop.
I'm a good soldier, boss. Loyal.
He's a good soldier.
You're muscle, Krug. You're disposable.
You're making a mistake, man. You are making such a big mistake.
Never call me again.
Making a big mistake.
Great. Jericho's cutting him off.
Krug's desperate. He'll try again.
Better be right.
Let's see. So we got to keep up with him.
Carl, it's Ramon.
Ramon, I'll call you back.
Not convenient, man. Not when you owe me.
He owes him. What's he owe him?
Don't get all sweaty, Ramon. You'll get your dues. I've been inside.
Not my problem. You've been avoiding your obligations, Carl.
He's been avoiding his obligations.
Whoa! Looks like you got a high opinion of yourself while I was away.
What obligations? What's he been doing?
I don't give a rat's
Well, it doesn't
ass
work for
who
anybody.
your
He's saying,
boss
do
is,
you know who I
Carl.
work
You
for?
owe me money.
They don't
That
work for
puts
anyone
me
now.
way above
Oh, there's a
your
jump
boss.
there. I think we can do like cinematic stuff. Oh,
Swell your balls finally
slow down a bit.
dropped.
We're getting too close. I think there's like cinematic sequences. I don't know exactly what they
Too
are.
late for promises, Carl.
Or if
I've
it's
got
to
a
unlock
rep
stuff
keep.
in the car chase
Brought this
mode
on
or something.
yourself.
Too close, we're too close, we're too close.
Sounds like Krug's in over his head.
Not our concern. As long as he leads us to Jericho, he's on his own.
Protect him from attacks. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. I can't get too close.
We got trouble. This Ramon guy plays for real.
Buckle up, partner. We gotta save Krug's bacon any way we
We're
can.
gonna save his bacon.
Gotta protect Krug.
How?
Give him time to lead us to Jericho.
I'm gonna need to crash into these cars to stop them from chasing him, because I can't get too close. I can't get too close, otherwise he gets suspicious, right? Oh, nice! I just sandwiched him between my car and the car I jumped into. Oh, but we don't want to get too far away. We've also got to stay close enough that we don't lose him. Shit, I've just passed him. That's not ideal.
Hey, we got sensitive.
It's not ideal. We managed to do some damage to them, but...
Krug are playing.
Well, we kind of have to do a bit of both, to be honest. We have to tail him, and we need to, like, bump into these cars. Him to get out of the way. That's not ideal. He's taking a lot of damage. We need to get closer. And then we need to switch again.
What is it about a steering wheel that makes people
Oh shit.
idiots?
I think I got both of them.
Krug's off the hook for now.
I think I got him. I think I saved him. But he's going to be suspicious if we stay close for too long. That worked.
Krug. Damn it. We're out of range. Get us back up there.
You've got a minute to convince me why I shouldn't rub you off the face of the earth.
About the amount.
That worked. I just flattened both of them with the lorry.
You think I've been sitting around jerking off while you were inside? My guts.
Now, transmitter's fading, Tanner. We need to get closer.
He's not. He's losing control though. Look, he's like spinning out everywhere.
People, right? And I'm people. Trustworthy people.
He's like just spinning all over the place. Look how much damage
The thing
he's
is, I got
taking.
debts, boss. Big debts. I need money fast.
He's got debts.
I'm desperate, boss. I'll take any kind of risk for you.
Somehow we managed
Want a
that.
wire? I swear you can search me. Search my car, my place, man. I promise you won't find nothing.
Be careful he doesn't get too suspicious. Plus he's probably going to get attacked again. I imagine before we're done. Unless he stays off the main roads. We're obviously faster than him, so we do need to be careful as well about catching up too quickly. Like that. Taking his life in his hands there, wasn't he? Just legging it across the road. Yeah, I feel like these back streets are going to help. Thankfully, we don't stop where I was when he stopped. Hey, thank you very much. Become speed. Well, I'll try. I will certainly try. Thank you very much for the 1 bit. Become about as fast as we can there.
Jericho's cold, man. Doing that to one
Jericho's
of his own.
cold.
Smart. He knew Krug was a liability.
He was.
Yeah.
He was a liability.
Smart and cold.
Oh, welcome in.
Lord help us if he ever gets to use that cyanide.
Let's hope he doesn't get to use the cyanide. He
With
might.
Krug dead, we've only got 2 leads. But if we can't trace the signal that detonated that car bomb, looks like all we've got
How are we
for
gonna trace it?
fallback is our old friend Ordell Williams.
Let's go back to him. For his getaway driving, that wasn't particularly very good. Alright, where are we going? We need to do some of these missions to get the storyline back on track. Where are we? What's this? Follow the kidnapper's instructions. Are we doing like a...
You'll call back, Toby.
I don't know.
God, you're here,
What are we doing with this?
I don't know what.
We're doing our best
anywhere
Clint
else.
Eastwood. We got to go and get to different phone boxes. I don't know if that's what we're doing, but you know.
It's my little boy.
We've got to get to different phone boxes. I don't think that's what it is. We'll take...
Oh God, it's him.
Oh no, we've got mobile phones. We don't need to run pay phones.
And don't attract attention.
Be quick and don't attract attention.
Please, you don't need.
Don't screw this up.
Oh, we'll try.
I have a box
Go
about
as fast
the
as we
right
can.
size for
That's what
David
we have to
Bond.
do. Just go as fast as we can.
Don't worry. We'll get your son back.
Don't worry, Toby. We've got this sorted. Watch out, mate. Probably get spotted if we hit people, won't we?
Mr. Welsh, you made it. I'm impressed.
We made it, yeah.
Listen to me, you bastard! Stop playing around and tell me what you want me to do!
I want you to do what I say.
What is it we're going to do?
You're going to drive toward where we'll make the exchange.
We've got to drive to the exchange location.
Out of sight. There'll be no meeting.
We've got to keep out of sight.
Drive.
Stay off the main roads. I'm sure the best way to do that, probably to go into this road over here. Take a left here.
I'm trying.
And then just follow these roads for a little bit. The problem is we can't go very fast in these narrow roads. Ali's lower
If you want to see
suspicion.
your boy take another breath, you'll go exactly where
It looks like
I
we
say
should be okay
and
for a
do
little while
exactly
here,
what I
but at
say.
that next bit we're gonna have to.
Just get
At that
my
cross bit
son
we're gonna have to
back.
turn right.
Careful!
Keep up the speed on the way, we'll be okay. You just see. So if we go this way, and then take a
One more
left up
time.
into that
Just
next
give
bit.
me a
I
reason,
don't know. That was close. We almost got wiped out by that. Let me just see, where are we needing to get to? Still quite far away. I feel like we need to take a left here and then go into that other one.
Uh-oh, we'll make it.
We're going to raise the suspicion a little bit, but hopefully it goes back down as we get into the next alley. There we go. Okay, good.
Clock is ticking, Jack.
Not a lot of options here. We're going to have to turn right and go up that bit.
Pick his boy up in several black bags. You better make it here in my time.
Take a right up here. We should be okay. Whoops. Take a right up here. I've overshot that.
I will do it, Toby.
He will do it.
Oh God, Jack.
Feels like Friday to
Are
you.
you drawing attention to yourself,
Is it
Jack?
already? Well, it almost is.
No one's gonna die.
It almost is. Wonder how
You
that
don't know
feels.
as much about me as you think, Cyrus.
I know
I don't know.
everything.
Feels all right. I don't know. These days, what does Friday really feel like? Okay, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Looking at this.
I'll do it, Toby.
I'm coming. Just give me like a handful of seconds. We're not going to make it this way. Don't think.
Tick-tock, gentlemen. Believe
Tick-tock,
me, you don't want to
gentlemen.
hear the sound that comes next.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've got much choice. 3 seconds to get round this corner and then down that little road. Nah, we were so
I told
close.
you to get there on my schedule, Toby. You're not
It was
doing
basically
what I tell
there.
you.
Could you not wait like an extra 5 seconds? Bit hard to remember that Friday feeling when you aren't concerned in general what day it is. Well, yeah, there's that as well, you know. Do you know what we're going to do here? We're going to go straight up this road for as long as we can.
Don't play games with me, Toby.
Careful, Jack.
I'm trying.
You know,
Be careful about
Jack,
suspicion.
when I saw that Toby brought you along, I almost called the whole thing off.
We take a right up
There's no
here.
need for that.
Can we get there before the suspicion gets too high, though?
Take a bullet for you in the Gulf.
You better believe payback's coming for you down
Oh
the
no,
line,
that wasn't it.
Cyrus.
You'll keep your
Fuck.
temper. Or you'll be
I
listening
thought that
to
was the
someone
turn.
screaming anyone.
Been too long to remember what the Good Friday feeling is.
Just give
I
me
know
a-
that feeling. I know that feeling.
Thank God.
Still good, Toby.
Look,
Uh,
I'm God, Toby. Remember that.
let's do
and
here.
bring
Take a
me
left.
my money.
Uh-oh, we'll make it.
A lot of suspicion, though.
We can do it. Come on, we can do
Take
it.
a right up here. This is tough. That'll work.
We'll make it.
Will we, though? Will we make it, though? Oh yeah, we should. If we go straight into the bit at the top of here, we've got plenty of time this way. Should have plenty of time this way. So I've been home too long to remember what a Good Friday. I know.
It's the
I know.
idiot. It's
I haven't,
always
you know, I
the
haven't
money.
really done much on a Friday night for a long time.
Keep talking. You're digging a hole, and it's 6 feet.
Oh, excuse me. It's not like anyone's been having like good nights out recently or anything, is it? You know, in recent years. If that's ever been a thing that you've been into doing.
I'll do it, Toby. Remember that.
How did you
Work.
get
We
into
should.
this,
Oh
Toby?
shit.
I didn't
We
do
should get
anything,
there,
I
no problem at
promise.
all.
He picked you at random?
I'm just an ordinary guy, Jack. You know that.
Just an ordinary guy, Jack. You know that. Come on, you know. There we go. We made it.
This is it, gentlemen. I'll be in the lobby at the next location.
He'll be in the
Once
lobby.
You give me the money, I'll bring the boy out.
To me, a Good Friday is a good movie marathon. That works, yeah. That works.
Is he gone? All right, where's the money? In this bag?
I don't have.
He doesn't have the money.
Jack.
I don't believe this. Okay. He's headed to the lobby, not keeping tabs on us. We got 3 minutes to bring enough cops to storm the building and get your
But we
kid
don't know who
back.
it is.
How do we get the cops? to
Lure
follow
3
us?
cops.
Hit and run.
So I need to bump into the police. Okay, fine. We gotta hit the police and then run away.
Watch it.
Okay, here we go.
Is this gonna work?
Is this gonna work? Well, I don't know. But we're certainly gonna try.
There's one more
With the
cop.
first 3 Mission Impossibles last week. I watched them quite recently. I also watched all the Star Trek films recently. which was kind of interesting. 3 more to go, you think? Yeah, well, there's the new one as well, isn't there?
Easy.
I haven't watched it. I haven't seen the new one yet.
How much time do we have left?
We've got the cops, Toby. We've got time to leave them there.
We need one more. We need one more police car behind us. The thing is, I can't go too fast because I might lose them. There we go, we got one on us now, okay. So what we need to do is slow down a little bit. We've got enough, we can take a bit more damage. Yeah, we should be alright now. As long as we can keep these 3 cops on us. Wait, need to wait so you can rent the restaurant Prime. Yeah, that's it. Eventually, obviously that... The thing is, nowadays as well, you know, you don't have to wait that long for the games to be for the films to be available on like Prime or whatever. Oh my god, he got out of the car! I've got so many films on my watch list on Prime. What I've started doing as well is, I'll like... Because there's a lot of films that I want to watch on it that aren't available just on Prime directly. So... There's a lot of them I'll like buy one every now and again. I mean, I've already got quite a large selection of stuff, but Philip Seymour Hoffman was great. He was really good. The only thing I would say is that's not a mission. What am I doing? The only thing I would say about that film was that end sequence was a bit ridiculous. You know, like he has to die and then get brought back to life. Get the bomb to the safe location.
It's Loretta. We got the
charges.
charges.
Exactly, yeah. RIP, gone too soon.
Change your plan. Head on to the 101 and wait for instructions.
Hey, look, is Kathy there?
It was a sad kill. Yeah.
Or they'll be collecting Kathy with a vacuum cleaner. Just do it.
I thought the bit where like Tom Cruise's character like dies and then gets brought back to life with the electricity was a bit ridiculous as well, but and like it was really obvious that it was going to happen as well.
Funny. Put Kathy on.
Like it wasn't even like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
Happen to you if you drop below 60 and the bomb
oh, it's speed. We can't go below 60 miles an hour.
Isn't that right, Kathy?
Do what he says.
We can't drop below 60 miles an hour, and we can't hit stuff.
60 or explode. Not much of a choice.
Watch yourselves. Watch out, everybody. I'm staying above 60. It might be a problem because we've got like an area ahead that's not great for driving a truck in. There's a bomb on the bus. Funny seeing Aaron Paul in that.
Whoever you are,
was he in that?
We have a cargo of demolition charges.
Like before he was as well known.
If you want us dead, why didn't
I didn't know he was in that.
when we turned the key?
I remember he was in that Need for Speed film. Can't go below 60. Can't go below 60. Don't do it.
You're getting careless.
Huh, but I'm still saner
We're driving at bloody 45. No, you need to go faster than this. Come on. You need to go faster than this. You can't be this slow.
Where you going, Pop?
Alright, we're back to 60. It's fine. We're back to 60. It's fine. A small role, the wife's brother. I did not know that. Wow. It's interesting when you see people's early roles sometimes, you know?
Are you trying to set the damn bomb off?
Yes, I'm trying to set the bomb off. Yeah. Because you're really annoying.
Why is this happening, Pop?
Yeah, why are you doing this?
Why is this happening, Pop?
Jericho put you up to it?
2, maybe 3 scenes, so not much in it.
You think I'm some too big criminal? I'm doing
I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way here.
Innocent people.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
The problem is I'll have to do a pretty sharp left turn up
I
here.
can close this city with a threat. A simple phone call. Drive safe
away.
now.
Park in the safe location, but I'm miles away from
2
it.
seconds, I'm gonna need you to get us both out of the cab.
Both of us? Are you crazy?
Someone else will take care of the bomb. Trust me.
Alright. Oh shit. Right, we're gonna have to take a left here. Oh shite. I didn't want to hit those cars, now we're fucked. I'm not gonna make it.
Super stable.
Neither's the bastard to put the
Can I
bomb
make
under our
it? Can I make it? Can I make it back up to 60? Oh, we're close, but...
Daddy, the detonator
Okay,
charges
we made
are
it, we
really
made it, we made it.
delicate.
We're at 64, it's fine.
You know, blow.
That
I
ain't
need to
funny.
take a... oh god. We need to take a sharp right up ahead. So which will probably drop us out of the right speed for a minute. But we're not far away from the checkpoint if we can do it.
One scratch to set off the bomb.
We've done it, we've made it, we've made it, we've made it, it's fine. I get out of the
I
car.
need something low enough to fit under that truck, so I can
Oh,
snag
I need
that bomb.
I need now a vehicle to go underneath the truck. This would work.
Ah, shoot! I just remembered.
Stay
You have to
underneath to
drive under a
defuse the
truck.
bomb.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to like...
Phew.
We did it. We got
How
under
about
the truck
that?
to defuse the
Could've been
bomb.
nasty.
I'm waiting
Yeah, I
for
didn't
an
know he was in that.
explanation.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'll have to
I
look
don't
out
have
for that
time
next
for
time I
one.
watch it. I've been working my way gradually through... I think I'm on season 3 of...
Why would Jericho want 3 tankers full of...
Season 3 of The Twilight Zone.
Platinum's a catalyst. If you passed ammonia over it, and you knew what you were doing, you could make hydrogen
Some of the episodes are
cyanide.
quite interesting, some of them not so much.
We've only got 2 leads. But if we can't trace the signal that detonated that
What's
car
that? Yeah.
looks
It is
like all
something
we've got
that's
for fallback.
only available to sort of buy on there just now, but...
Look, I'm just trying to stop Jericho, and that's
But
all
yeah,
that
there's
matters.
also the newer series of it that I might want to watch at some point. But I want to, I want to get all that other stuff as well, like the Outer Limits and stuff like that. Some of it's available to watch, but a lot of it's like best of kind of collections, which is a shame.
What's going on, Jones?
But we just... You weren't here when we got the call? The cell phone signal that triggered the car bomb was traced to within a mile of here. We got a lead, Tanner.
Oh, come on. A guy
I like a lot
Jericho,
of those sorts of
he
shows.
doesn't need to push
There's
a
one
button
that
himself.
I've seen
You know
is
Jericho likes
is
to
available
get
to
his
buy
hands
on Prime
He killed
on Amazon
Crew
Video,
himself, and he'll show.
called One Step Beyond, which is a slightly more obscure sort of one. But the thing that I don't totally understand about buying some series on there is like, to buy that series is like £35, and I'm like, to watch a digital version of that thing, it seems a bit much.
That's him. You were right.
Well, I don't know, Tanner. It could be anyone.
Is that
Him.
Jericho,
Don't
is
ask
it?
me how, but I know it. Now we take him down.
Take him down. He just made the list.
That is Jericho.
Apple has a few good shows. I've seen a couple of shows that weren't bad, yeah.
$20.
I
Says he slid
don't
through
really have
you.
access to watch
Whose
any of
side are
them,
you
but
on here?
there was a show about there was a show with Jason Momoa in it where everyone was like blind or something. It looked quite good.
Damn, he's good.
Told you. Must be him.
Hey, if you don't put the
And
metal
then they
down,
found
we'll
somebody
never
that had
find out.
sight, but I don't know. I assume that show finished because it was a couple of years ago I saw that one. I saw a bit of that one. I think I saw like the first episode when it came out, and then I never saw another one. I'm having trouble keep catching up to him. Similarly fast car, an El Camino.
You actually enjoy trashing cars?
Why do you think I joined the
That
force?
didn't do a lot of damage there. One called Blackbird is meant to be great. Yeah, just because I don't really have any sort of Apple devices, I've not really watched anything on Apple Video.
Hang on, we gonna beat
Wow,
Jericho
it's taken a
out?
bit of time to
Not
take him
this
down. We're gonna have to make some alternative decisions here to sort this problem. Like this. There he is, there he is. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, he felt that.
I hope he did.
We've got to let him pass so that we can...
Come on.
I feel your pain,
Oh
pal.
shit. I've been caught up on that thing. I'm going to lose him because I got caught up on the front of that stupid vehicle. Problem's catching up now. I don't think we can. I lost him.
We had him. We had him.
Same until recently. Yeah. We'll try again. We did a good. I think we need to do a lot more damage straight away to him.
Well, I don't know,
He's
Tanner.
has
Could be
3
anyone.
seasons.
Tim,
All right.
don't ask me how, but I know it. Now we take him down.
I feel like it's something maybe I should try to catch up on at some point. Maybe.
Oh, he felt that.
He's just rammed himself into a wall now as well. That worked quite well. Okay, so this is the way to do it. We need to get people to hit him.
Is Jericho, and you let him get away?
You're not helping.
Huh. $20 says he slid through your fingers.
20 bucks. Says he slips through my fingers. That's not very nice, is it? Okay, we should have a bit of time here. If we can get something heavy up this road, like this, this'll work. Oh, I went the wrong side. Oh shit, it's gonna hit me now. That's not ideal.
Did I mention I'm...
Switch. We need to basically just keep bombarding him with stuff until he goes down. We need to catch up.
That's not gonna look pretty.
Get out of the way! We need to close up a bit. That's the other thing, we can't go too far away or we'll lose him. They don't have a lot, but I think most of their stuff's pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, it seems like maybe they're investing in like decent stuff rather than just anything. Sometimes with like Netflix, they'll do something and you're like, why have you done that? You know?
We had him. We had him.
Fucking wrecked my car. There's so many. So that's the trouble. If there was some way that a lot of these things could be rolled together, it would be really helpful.
That's him. You were right.
Well, I don't know,
Let's
Tanner.
get close,
Could
and then
be
we need
anyone.
to switch.
Tim, don't ask me how, but I know it. Now we take
switch.
him down. We had him. We had him.
Absolutely wrecked myself on the first place that we could possibly have done it. Ridiculous.
That's him. You were right.
I
Get
don't know,
away.
Tanner. Could be anyone.
It's him. Don't ask me how, but I know it. Now we take
We
him
need to
down.
close in on him a bit before we do it. Right, okay. Let's try and do this without getting ourselves destroyed, if possible. Grab this. Got him! We got him! Or at least we damaged him enough to jump to the next cutscene. 30 quid now for Discovery, plus just for UFC in America, it's £70 every weekend for the pay-per-view. Bloody hell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
£70.
Positive.
I have Prime, I have Netflix.
Hands on the roof.
And for the kids like this, the Disney Plus as well.
See the headlines now. John Tanner gets his man. City
I haven't taken any other stuff
Hey,
on.
Tanner, man, I said ease up.
You got lucky.
I wish you'd pull a gun on me. A reason to shoot you would make my day.
Tanner, what the hell's gotten into you?
You just don't get it, do you? Come on. Just shoot me.
Whoa, Tanner! Tanner!
See, it's probably easier for me because I don't bother with going for any of those kind of big sport events. Because I know that's a big outgoing
John.
amount of money.
Hey, John! Hey, get the hell out of here.
So it's 30 quid a weekend. Alright, so it's 30 quid here
This is bad in many
rather than
ways.
70.
What? One, that driver wants us dead. Two,
That driver wants us dead.
Jericho. What? I don't know what to say, Jones.
Jericho can do the same thing I
too.
can.
I don't know who he's going to control or where he really is.
Then get us the hell out of here.
Get to safety. We need to run away.
Then watch out.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing now. He's coming for me. He's jumping into different cars to try and get me. There he goes, look, we can see it because there's like a lightning bolt that comes down. Right, oh shit, that was bad. It's not ideal because he'll just be barging through stuff to try and get me. We need to turn right here.
Now, How'd you know it's him?
Big open road
See
though.
him, any driver of any car, he can do it too.
30 for all 4 a month, plus you get other sports and shows. That's not too bad then, yeah. You know, I look at, like, because you see people, like if they've got a full Sky TV package. Oh shit.
Simple. Stay in
I wasn't looking there. I turned my head for 1 second and got wiped out. The amount of money that people pay for a full Sky package to get like sports and stuff. And then you've also got to get like BT Sport and like Amazon Prime for people that like football. It's a hell of an expensive setup.
When we stop that vehicle, Jericho's gone, and all we've got is some dazed stranger in a smashed car.
Son of...
Yes.
Keep him off of us, Tanner.
I'm fucked here. I don't know if I can do
We're
this.
still going.
It was 80 from BT and thought, nope. That's that, just BT. You know, if you want the full package on like Sky, you need like almost the same amount of money, you know.
Hey, can we get him somewhere narrow? Push him into a wall.
Look, if he wants us dead, he doesn't care if civilians die along the way. I do.
Fuck.
You gotta get
We need to be a bit more careful.
It's over.
We need to watch what we're doing a bit more. But yeah, that's it. You know, if people watch obviously a variety of sports or things that have like a pay-per-view sort of setup,
Watch where you're driving, pal.
Not him. You.
I didn't really get an option to do anything there. So if people like sort of, I mean, not that there's a big event often, but if people like boxing or whatever, you know, they've got to pay quite a bit for that.
What's the plan, John?
Simple. Stay in one piece.
There's all sorts of things that just are to give them 80 for internet and Netflix plus Now TV. That's the thing, you know. There's so many ways that you can get these things that might save you a little bit of money, but there's still just so many outgoings. If you really want to catch everything, you know, it's helpful if you can limit it to just like the odd thing, you know.
Of any car, he can do it too.
That's not possible.
Yeah, well, add it to the list.
Okay, we're doing a wee bit better now. We can just stay alive. You pay for mad and internet you don't need.
We're taking a beat.
I noticed.
For mad internet you don't need. What are you? What are you? Shit, what are your outgoings for that? We're gonna go left here, just see if maybe
Shut up, Jones.
like smaller streets might make it easier for us, but it doesn't look like it, to be honest.
Look, John, if Jericho's driving, just stop and reverse into the asshole.
Reverse into the asshole.
Stop that vehicle, Jericho's
Like
gone.
1 gig up and down. Yeah, I mean mine's just 500 up and down, which is more than enough.
Yes.
Keep him off of us, Tanner. We're getting murdered.
We're still going.
Barely.
Does everything I needed to do, you know. Oh shit. We're in a bit of trouble here. This checkpoint's still quite far away.
Push him into a wall.
Look, if he wants us dead, he doesn't care if civilians die along the way.
That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem.
While we work out what to do, we need to
Okay,
create
we're almost
some
there,
distance.
but how did they get through? We just made a beeline through all those cars straight for me.
Just because we're cops don't mean we can ride the sidewalk.
Just fucking
gotta
did it
get
by crashing into someone else. Yeah, up and down. Yeah, mine's 500 up and down. It's not too bad. Go again. I managed to avoid that attack at the start. Now we just get hit by it every bloody time. Don't hit me again. Imagine you hit me again. I made a mistake getting the best package. Yeah, it just depends what you need, you know. I felt like 500 was more than enough.
What's the plan, John?
Simple. Stay in one piece.
Ah, this is horrible. This is a bad road to go on. This is a bad road to have chosen because it's far too busy. Far too many cars for him to jump into. Let's follow this road for a bit though. Maybe if we can just be a bit more evasive, we can maybe manage it.
How'd you know it's him?
I can see him. Any driver of any car, he can do it too.
That's not possible.
The trouble is that we end up hitting other cars as well because of it. Don't get hit by that. get hit by that. Saw the taxi coming. Just in time, really. He can take like more than one car at a time as well. That's a pain in the arse.
We're still going.
See that happening and I just couldn't do anything about it. Why can he control two cars at
John, if
once?
Jericho's driving, just stop and reverse into the asshole.
Yeah, we're fucked.
When we stop that vehicle, Jericho's gone, and all we've got is some day's stranger.
What we need is to use
smashed
roads
car.
that are not so busy.
Yes.
Because this road is going to be a disaster for us. Okay, we managed to avoid that attack, but... two at once. Yeah, he's got two at once. I mean, he's not going to get me with those ones, but... he might get me with that one if he gets round.
Hey, we get him somewhere narrow. Push him into a wall.
Get him somewhere narrow, push him into a wall. Yeah, this was a bad idea going up here. We can't really get anywhere on this road. We have to get down the slip road here. Yeah, this was a bad choice. This was a really bad choice. We've just found the way to go right round the outskirts of the city. The trouble is it's taking us further away from our checkpoint.
Jericho been able to do that?
You tell me. Makes sense.
No, nothing about this makes sense, John.
Alright, maybe we can do something here. Shit! Sightseeing, yeah?
It's over. It's over.
I feel like what we needed to do there was, because we got onto that freeway or whatever it is... Also, by the way, we cannot avoid that car. Because we got onto that freeway bit, it was impossible after that to really get away. I think where we need to go is like, let's go here. I think what we need is to get like narrow roads. Two at once, as silly it is. Two cars just wanting to ram us at one time is just a bit much. So yeah, what we need is an area where we can't quite... I don't know if this is a good idea, this bit of road. There's less cars for him to use up here though, at least. I think we need to take the next left.
How'd you know it's him?
You can see him. Any driver of any car. He can do it too.
That's not possible.
Yeah, well,
alright, we've done it. We've got away from him for now.
Simple. Stay in one piece.
We've managed to avoid those vehicles, but there's a lot to do here. I think we want to go left and then right. That helped me turn left. I don't want to be crushed by a fire engine. It's fact. We need to watch out for big vehicles, because obviously if he switches into big vehicles, or if he hits us head on like that, it's a problem. This road was a bad idea.
John, if Jericho's driving, just stop and reverse into the asshole.
When we stop
this road was a really bad idea. Narrow roads are not a good idea. Narrow roads are not a good idea, it would appear. Whoa, that was close.
We're still going.
Barely.
It's more luck than anything else to avoid that. I don't know. I feel like we're going to have to do this again. I mean, I could switch into other cars as well, but...
Push him into a wall.
Look, if he wants us dead, he doesn't care if civilians die along the way. I do. But we work out what
miles
to do
away
to
still.
create some distance.
The trouble is, if we go a little too out of control, we end up smashing ourselves. If I go too out of control, I end up just smashing myself up.
Well, since when's Jericho been able to do that?
Taking me jump there to get away from them.
No, nothing about this makes sense, John.
That was close. And we're dead.
You gotta get through this.
I don't know what the best... I'm wondering what the best path here is. Like, is there a like... You cannot stop getting hit by that car.
He's coming at us.
Then watch out.
feel like wider roads mean he's less likely to be able to get to us, but still, it's still a bit difficult. Can we take this right up here? Does this help? So he's going to ram stuff into me as well, which obviously is going to be a problem. Let's follow this road for a little bit.
How'd you know it's him? I can see him. Any driver of any car. He can do
Lightning.
it too.
That's not possible.
Yeah,
We
well,
avoided that
that's the
one.
list.
That was a fairly easy bit of evasion for that one. But the next one might not be so... Oh, well, we managed that one okay. Being in amongst traffic is definitely helpful. Makes it a bit more difficult for him to hit us directly. And like a head-on collision's far worse for us than being tapped by another car.
What's the plan, John?
Simple.
The problem is when he does hit us, he's able to do a lot of damage.
Look, John, if Jericho's driving, just stop and reverse into the asshole.
When we stop that vehicle, Jericho's gone, and all we've got is some dazed stranger in a
A
smashed
million miles
car.
away, but
Son of- Yes.
it's difficult. Alright, let's try this way. And then I think we we take a left at the end. Oh shit. That worked out okay for us. Take a right here. Tough.
Hey,
Oh, this works.
get him somewhere narrow.
We
Push
take
him
them
into a
left
wall.
into the...
He wants us dead. He doesn't care if civilians die along the
We
way.
take a left... Oh shit. Okay, that was a
Work out what to
surprise.
do. We need to create some distance.
God damn it, John.
I know. I'm trying.
Take a left into the alley here. Ah, he's right behind me. But this might work out for us. If we then take a right here... We're not far away.
Since when's Jericho been able to do that?
You tell me, but it makes sense.
It's here.
No,
It's here. We
nothing
made it.
about
We made it. We
this
made
makes
it. We
sense,
made it.
John.
It only took about 5 attempts, but we made it in the end. We
he
got
still
there in the
here?
end.
I don't know. It's quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought I was never going to finish that.
Damn, man, if Jericho can do your thing too, where does that leave us?
Up shit
It means
creek
we've lost
without
an
a
edge,
paddle.
that's all. Our goal hasn't changed. All we have to do is find the real Jericho and pin him down. Now
The real
Jericho
Chris
can
Jericho.
shift too. It's a race. I gotta use Ordell to get to Jericho before Jericho uses someone to get to me.
Oi! Don't scratch my green screen. It's not a scratching post. You want in there? You want in there? No? Okay.
Your eyes on the city.
Your eyes on the
hour,
city.
Every hour. Coming up. Platinum plus ammonia.
I had a cat there a
cyanide.
second ago. Looks like he's disappeared.
The counterterrorism expert who says we should all.
We should all be worried.
John. John. Nurse.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
We managed it. I thought I was never going to finish that mission. It was just finding the right path.
Come on, John. I
We
know
finally
you're in there
unlocked the area on the other side of the bridge. We can finally go to the area on the other side of the bridge. I don't mind the way this locks out bits of the map gradually, you know? Or unlocks bits of the map gradually, should I say. At least you know. He's there, pointed at me. Just like that. That might be him behind us. He might be in the bus. He might be riding a BMX. Probably not. I think the music I've picked to play in the background's actually worked quite well. Already halfway through. Well, halfway through the game. Yeah, it's not very long, I don't think, to play through like the storyline. feel like I've probably taken a bit longer than... That is, yeah, I used, well, it's Epidemic Sound, because it's got a lot of copyrighted music that I can't really, Actually, I'm wondering if there might be some music from the game and mixed in there. I think there was music mixed in from the game there. I did turn down the game music, but I think there's moments where the game music kind of takes over.
I could push myself higher.
Yeah, there's definitely other music there. We can go higher.
Hell, I'm really getting ahead for heights.
We're like really high now.
The whole Bay Area.
Whole Bay Area. Which is easier because it means we'll get to get to missions quicker. But also, we can probably see... I want to find some of the car showrooms because we've... There's an awful lot of... There's an awful lot of money we've earned from missions. Okay, the Fisherman's Wharf one, I think we bought everything from there, but let's take a quick look. Vehicles. Oh no, there's new ones. Right, we don't have any new ones there. Main store is only... Yeah, it's not particularly long. As you say, it's like 9 hours. Obviously there's a few side missions and things that we can do. Picked up the Audi, so that spent a good bit of money on that. We need to find other garages, because I think we've bought everything we can from this one. Chevrolet, there's a lot of cars in that list. Oh, we've got this one available. The Camaro SS, 30,000. It's pretty quick. Let's buy it. Let's buy it, why not? 140 cars is good, yeah. I think there's probably still some we haven't unlocked yet as well. I don't know, maybe that is just the full amount of cars. Because there's a lot we have to complete. Oh no, it is showing all of them. So yeah, 140 cars from a variety of different manufacturers. All the usual sort of suspects. Oh, let's grab that Gran Torino. Still can't afford the GT though. GMC, no GMCs. A Hudson Hornet. That's like Lamborghinis. Lancia Stratos. Let's get ourselves a Lancia Stratos. There's specific garages we have to buy some of this at. I'll tell you what, for the off-road stuff, that should be a pretty good car. We can also... Oh, let's buy the 370Z. Apparently you can also buy a drift version of that 370Z. And there's also a Skyline GTR drift version and a GTR. Oldsmobiles, we can get Pontiacs. Trans Am, we got another Trans Am. A GTO Judge. Get your Ram, your Range Rover Sport Supercharged. They obviously couldn't get the Porsche license. Van Dorn, Volkswagen. Want a Volkswagen Scirocco R. That's the buggy. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of options. We need to like unlock different... Yeah, they're not allowed to have that. I guess that was around the time that EA still had the license for Need for Speed. And basically nobody was able to get the license. There was also, I don't know if you remember, there was a Porsche, was it Porsche Challenge on Drive to Survive, Get to the Hospital on the PlayStation, which was all like Boxsters. Oh wow, we're driving a Corvette for this one. Get to the hospital.
Oh man, everything's gone already.
Holy shit.
Listen to me, Sam. I'm gonna get you to a hospital, but you've got to try and stay away.
Okay, this thing's gonna spin out. Used to hate them, now I love them. Yeah, they've got some good cars. Oh, we've got to keep the heart rate over 30 as well.
No, stay away. It's a hungry grizzly. It's gonna eat you.
It's a hungry grizzly.
What's got into you, and why is your head a big balloon?
Why is my head a big balloon? I don't know. Probably definitely see a doctor about my head being a big balloon. Okay, we're alright, but we need to be 5 more to go. What the hell? This thing, the back end on this just wants to slide out continuously. Use the handbrake to drift.
That hurt, Tony.
That means you're still alive.
Trying to get some sleep here, Mrs. Balloonhead. Spider, for Christ's sake.
A spider?
Small as a bean, but with a mean streak a mile wide.
Driving in oncoming traffic will help us.
Just left
Your doctor drives a Taycan? Really? This should keep his heart rate up, I hope. Yeah, doctors definitely have plenty of cash to be spending on decent cars. Running into lorries not ideal.
Don't make me slap you.
Just try it, Mrs. Balloonhead. I'm not afraid to pop you.
He's
Just
not afraid
see
to
if
pop
I'm
me.
not.
Making a lot of money, yeah. Big bucks, as you say.
I can see the light.
Heart rate low. I mean, yeah, but
Ah, hell. Stay with me, Sam. Stay away from the light.
don't go into the light.
Oh,
Don't go into the light, Sam. Stay out of the light.
Wait, hold on. Or is it walk towards the light? Tell you what, just stay where you are and enjoy the light. Don't move
Don't
towards
stay where
it,
you are
don't
and
move
enjoy
away
the
from it.
light. Just embrace the light, but don't get too close. Turn right.
No, Sam, it's the hospital we're going to. The hospital.
This thing's really difficult to keep going at a decent speed. Well, that's not true. It's easy to keep it going at a decent speed. It's not so easy to keep it on the road. Last destination, final destination one, you might say. We're gonna beat death at his own game.
Whoa, you're awful.
That works. We're almost there. Which I logged from one of those lorries through a passenger window. Yeah.
We made it, Sam. You're gonna be all right.
He did. That's true. Still went to work.
All these girls, they're so cute.
Coma averted, apparently. By driving a Corvette very quickly. I don't suppose there's really any other way to drive one, is there? What's this one? Yeah, you need to get closer to actually do the things. What's this one? Defuse all the bombs under the trucks. Oh god.
Okay, you crazy son of a bitch.
I've got to
You're
get
on the
under trucks to
interstate just
defuse
where you said
bombs.
to be.
We've done everything you asked. Now tell us where this damn truck bomb is.
Like that thing where I had to go underneath the truck. But this time we're going to be moving.
2 trucks. Good luck.
2? Son of a...
This might be difficult. And what are we driving in this one anyway? Oh, there we go, look.
2 truck bombs? 2! That goddamn maniac's a goddamn maniac.
Don't worry, we're in the right car to do this. Fast and low.
You sound like you've done this before.
Sort of.
Recently,
So hold on.
done it quite recently. I think this was a bad idea. Going this way was not a good idea, but we're too late to do anything else about it now. Oh god!
Holy hell! Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna glide us underneath each trailer and defuse the bombs.
You're gonna do what? Glide us underneath each trailer. Oh, I think we're in the wrong road.
This ain't helping any.
We're on the wrong road. We've got to get on the right road first. Yeah, being in oncoming traffic isn't working so well. Got that collectible, yeah. Flew through the collectible. I think we've unfortunately by taking the oh, there's a Lamborghini. We Countach just driving through the we're on the wrong road. Just driving out there on the road. Right, this way maybe gets us back to it. You need to be up on the road above us.
That must be them up ahead.
Yeah, I see them.
I'm not sure how to get back up there. It looks like there's a way up there.
Man, I can't afford repairs on this thing.
Is this underneath enough to defuse it? No.
Careful, partner. Let's get this
I need to get onto this bit up here. If I can get here, we can get back on the road. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 180 there, and let's get going. I don't know how far. Oh, I don't know how far we've got to go. I forgot that was like a hairpin to get back there. Excuse me. Crash. Alright, we're on the way. We're back on the road. The question is, do we have enough time to do this now? I forgot you could do the boost as well. Okay, there they are.
Okay, here goes.
Oh God, I see it! Keep her steady! We did it!
That's one.
We did it!
That's
Hey,
one.
don't get ahead of yourself. We've still got one more to go.
Actually not that difficult once you get into the truck.
Suicide, man!
Only if we die.
Man,
bomb
2 years
defused.
as undercover cops and we never pulled off anything like that.
Isn't false hope a bitch? I've got 10 more.
10 more?
Cruising the city.
10 more?
Enjoy.
Oh man, we're screwed.
No, we're not. I know a guy who
What
knows
was
a guy,
that?
so hang tight.
What did you knock over there? What are you doing? What did you now? Locating the trucks in shift. Oh yeah, because we can...
We're gonna have to get up high and shift real
Why
quick
can't
to
I-
catch all these bombs before they detonate.
Oh yeah, zoom out. We're gonna have to like use cars nearby to do it, aren't we?
Nice and low. This should do nicely.
And I don't even know what we'll do if we find those cheating bastards.
Find who?
Our husbands, remember?
Now, where's the next one?
She doesn't even care that we just drove underneath a lorry.
I've gone too far.
I'm gonna stop all those
Cat
bombs from
trying to-
detonating.
I don't know where it's
I'm gonna have
going.
to shift up high and move fast.
We need to like do this quickly. There's one truck there. What's... Get that one. Oh, it's inside a bloody depot or something. We have to get something that we can drive in there. Not a Range Rover Sport, that's
no
for
way
sure.
this is gonna fit under one of those big rigs.
You know what my favorite superhero would do in this
We're not
situation?
going to get a Range Rover
Oh,
underneath
what?
it.
He'd pull over and change.
That's for sure. Ah,
Scrape. Your mom is gonna be real disappointed. I'm a...
so's yours, mate. So's yours. Now we've got two here. What can we drive underneath here? What's that? That's a Range Rover Sport again. Dodge Challenger. Crown Victoria, maybe. Oh, the taxi sign on top's going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we can't get under that. What else is there? Maybe that was the better option.
Hold on, this guy's crazy.
Excuse me. Sorry about
That's
that.
the way I like it, sugar. Watch it, baby.
Didn't like that. Oh, for God's sake. Stay underneath. I'm getting crushed here. Because I'm slowing. It's because I'm not accelerating. Four more. Oh. Excuse me.
That's
Coming
something
through.
crazy, baby.
Well, I said to you. I said to you it was going to get crazy. Did they think I was lying? Alright, what can we get underneath this? Surely that'll work.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are
can
you?
See me?
Somebody can see me.
Look out.
Oh, that was almost perfect. We've got a minute left to do these.
You need to
I
step
don't
it
know.
up, John.
Envelope out. Right, move. We need to move to the next one. I don't know if I've got time. We've got to defuse another 3. And it's miles away. We need to get these 2 first, I think. Something I can get underneath with. That'll work.
No, I'm serious. It's my family curse.
Family curse. Oh, great. More bad luck.
Family curse. It's not ideal, is it? Still, we should be okay. If we can just get this one,
Ooh, big scrape. Very
we
up.
should be alright to get
I've
the
had
last
worse.
one. Right, zoom out. Where was it? It was nearby. Is this another one parked inside a bloody place? I need something I can get around that corner. That would work.
Come on.
That would work just fine. If we can get to it. Hope it doesn't start moving as we get there or something. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't jump into the bus? Oh, I can, okay, good. Imagine we couldn't have got into the bus. It's just like, no!
Hell, let's hope that maniac doesn't have any more bad days planned for this city.
Troll devs, I know. For a minute there, it looked like I couldn't drive the bus. I was like, no! Alright, we did it. Right, what other missions do we have here? We've got a race. What's this race? What's this race? Finish the race first or second. Racing Hearts. We're going to be driving... Oh yes, we're going to try this. We're going to try this one.
Come on, Charlie. Step on it.
Charlie,
Jenna,
step on
I
it.
really like you, you know? And I was hoping you liked me for more than my car and stuff.
Charlie, you win this race, and I'm yours.
Alright.
If you're listening, I've never asked for anything before.
Never asked for anything before. I think you probably did.
Now, Charlie, keep your eyes on the prize.
This should be interesting.
If I do that, we'll probably crash.
Charlie. Whoa.
Is that a Bose ad? Yes, there are a few of them on billboards around the town. Now, we haven't done very well with really fast cars, so I'm not 100% certain this was a good idea, but...
Charlie!
The good news is it looks like there's only 3 cars in this race. So we only really have to beat one of them. But this is going to be difficult. I not know that. Yeah, there's a few around the game I've noticed. What? No!
We got a way to go, yeah.
That guy just rammed me.
Oh my!
I can't believe that guy just rammed me like that. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable cheaters. It's an ambush.
It's the cops! Careful!
I wonder if we can just stay ahead of them. We're driving a bloody Lamborghini. Okay, they're driving Corvettes, to be fair. I was gonna say, we're driving a Lamborghini. How are they keeping up with us? But they are driving Corvettes. Do you know what? If they deal with the other guys, we'll be able to do something about that. Go, 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 go. Faster than that. Got absolutely obliterated there.
I do not need that kind of distraction right now.
Ah! The advantage for a Lamborghini should be that they've usually got 4-wheel drive, right? Thankfully that was the police that got smashed. I thought that was me for a moment there.
Okay, I'll admit.
Oh, that guy still got in front of us. They're still getting in front of us, somehow.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Kept that pretty well down there.
We're losing him. Keep going. Keep going.
We're gonna lose the cops. We got away from the cops.
So impressed.
This is close.
Really? Win this race.
Cats are attacking something behind me. I don't know what's going on. We'd easily destroy the Corvette. Probably.
Of course.
Wiped out. Ooh. I tell you what, we slid out there, but somehow we managed to resolve that slide in a way that was actually. Oh, Jesus. Just getting absolutely wiped out by them.
Wow.
21. We've still got a lot of checkpoints to go though. Whoa. Careful, careful, careful.
My hair is ruined.
Well, we would be doing a lot better if we didn't just smash into there. In the way! Oh, that's fucking annoying. Wait. I am in second. We only have to finish first or second.
One hand on the wheel.
I meant the race, Romeo.
Turn. We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're up to 27. What are you doing down there? Cat's attacking the stairs for some reason.
Oh,
What's that? What's that red marker? Oh, careful now. We're gonna win. We won.
Hey,
What are you
first
doing
place
down
and
there?
no handcuffs.
They're just racing around.
Charlie.
Give me
Absolutely,
5
that's
seconds
what-
to
that's
savor
what it
the
is.
win, and then kiss me like you've never kissed anyone before.
The car's absolutely wrecked, by the way. He's gonna have to get his car fixed somehow. Alright, let's see what this is. Before we... because there's a storyline mission we can do. I think we're not far away from... what time is it? Yeah, we can probably do one more mission, so it's just a case of do we do this? Take down the trucks... no, I'm not going to do that. Take down trucks carrying fake meds, or... I think we do the storyline mission. We'll just have to do that one next time. I'm liking kind of doing a few different bits. Use Ordell to get information on Jericho's plot. Okay.
So what's with the cyanide gas?
We'll do this
Think
mission
Jericho's on
to
a
finish,
terrorist
maybe.
payroll?
Is that his style? I
We actually did
whatever
okay.
he's
I mean,
up
we
to,
got
he
that
did it
race
for
done
money
first
first.
time, so...
None of the punks you brainjack knew anything?
Doesn't work like that. I can't read a guy's mind. But I
Because he just
can
replaces
talk to
their
the guy
mind
he's
instead.
next to. I think I got us a way in.
Don't ask too many questions, though.
Del Williams is driving for Jericho's crew. I'm gonna drop in on him.
Let's drop in on Ordell.
But he's not a snitch.
Well, you won't know anything about it.
I'm just gonna borrow him for a while.
Deep cover work.
We're gonna
huh?
borrow him
Yeah,
for a
that's
while.
it. He's not close enough to Jericho to blow my cover. I might be able to
Take
figure
that
out
next
what-
right turn, and then we should be able to get to him quite
Jericho's
easily.
people to trust Ordell.
Once he's driving
Not
like
too
I
bad.
do, they're gonna love him.
Once he's driving like I do, they're gonna love him. Have you seen the way I've been driving at all? Well, he's got a much better car than I do, huh?
What do you want, Ordell?
Why are you wasting me on kid stuff, sweetheart? I'm the best damn wheelman in this city.
Ha! We'll see. Can you use a GPS?
Can I use a
If I have
GPS?
to.
Can I use a
Complete this
GPS?
route and don't hang around. You're up against the clock.
We've got a race against time. Can I use a GPS? I've got giant gold rings that appear in front of me. It's fine.
Ordell, call me sweetheart again and I'll string you up by the balls.
I'll bear that in mind, honey.
Just keep pushing me.
This looks like it's going to be a jump.
You got
Sure is.
stones, I'll give you that. Keep it cool.
That didn't quite work out because we jumped a wee bit too
Just
far
watch
there, I would say.
All right, Ordell, don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky, well. That wasn't part of the deal. I could have picked up that collectible.
Clock's ticking, Ordell.
30
Just
seconds
warming up.
to do... How many checkpoints?
Do you want
I think it was
speed or
15
comfort?
maybe?
What
And
the
we're
hell
up to
was that,
number 12, I
Ordell?
think that said.
Screw.
That was a crash.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
shit.
know.
Got 2 more checkpoints coming up after this one. I'm not sure if we can make it. Well, the good news is we picked it up on the way back. Oh, it's just there. Can we get there before the time runs out? Can we get there before 3 seconds run out? I think we can.
Not bad, Ordell.
Not great, but not bad.
Not bad.
So when do I see some real action?
Relax. You'll get the call soon enough.
We'll get the
I
call.
just bumped up Ordell's cred with Jericho's crew.
Oh, there you
I
go.
think we got us a ball game.
A ball game?
Okay.
No ball games.
We've got Ordell moving up in the world, and Layla's still in
Who's
town.
Darius? He's
Which
disappeared
means
off
that
the...
whatever
he's disappeared
Jericho's
off the
got
map.
cooking, he
he
still
die?
needs his
I
eyes
don't
on
know.
the city. But now I'm getting eyes on him.
We're getting eyes on Jericho. Well, I don't know what they're doing now. They've run away upstairs. Hopefully they're all right. What are we going to do here? We don't have. See, there's all of these garages. I don't know if we're supposed to I don't know if we've got to do something to get access to them. Costs 5,000 to unlock, or you have to buy the garage. Buy Golden Gate Park. Let's see what vehicles are in there. And we'll find we've got nothing that we can actually buy in there. Buy the one where we can't get anything. Can't buy a Bentley there. Be nice if it just showed you which cars you've unlocked by buying this garage. Oh, we've unlocked some of these. There's some Chevrolet Impalas. We've also unlocked a C10 pickup truck. Sorry. Tow truck. We've got a Dodge Grand Caravan taxi. That's definitely new. Oh, we can buy a bin lorry. Or a big transporter thing with the ramp. We can buy a vehicle to get the bins in. It's not bin day today though, so we'll leave it at that just now. We must get it. We're taking out the trash. Any Lamborghinis unlocked? Not even for doing that race, no. Still don't get the Lancia Stratos. We need the Forest Hill garage for that. Oh, we can get a McLaren F1. I wonder how much that costs. Get a Jag. Do you get Jaguars? Presidio Lighthouse or do the Adrenaline Activity number 3. Get a McLaren F1 though. Oldsmobile, only 2 options. There's a Cutlass there, so that wouldn't be too bad. Can't buy any of those. We can't buy the Range Rover yet. Or any of them. Or that. Volkswagen. Still can't buy any Volkswagens. And that's that buggy thing. That's all the cars. So potentially... I wonder if we can buy another garage. I wonder if we've got enough to buy another garage. If it costs 5,000 every time, then we might be alright. Let's see if we can find one we haven't got. What's that one? There are lots. So many cars. What garage is this? Presidio. I feel like there was something decent there. But that costs 50,000. Never mind then. Wait, I just gained like a load of money. What's that one? That's the Fisherman's Wharf one, I think, that we already unlocked. Sure is. Zoom out again. There's this one. Was that the one I just looked at? No? Yes? Maybe? Don't know. Did you repeat the question? Midtown. That costs 5,000. Let's buy Midtown. What else can we get now? Oh, we can get a Fiat 695. All the blue stuff to do. Yeah, there's lots of those little side things that will unlock other cars. Definitely need to look at doing some of them next time, I think. That's what we want. We don't want that, just saying. Oh, we can get an AMC Pacer. Those are always quite funny cars to have. It's very slow, though. All the Astons. We don't have enough for an Aston Martin yet. The thing is, you earn more money by buying all these things as well. Our Cadillac Eldorado. That's a heavy car. That'll do a bit of damage. Chevy Impala, we can get a Blazer C10 that doesn't have the tow truck thing on it. We can get an El Camino. Camaro SS, we can get a... There's a good selection of stuff there now. What else? We got any new Dodge options? Charger RT. Any new lorries unlocked? No. Another Crown Victoria. But this time the taxi version. Wait. That's the same. GMC. Nothing new on that. Hudson. Hummer. Was that listed there before? Lamborghini. No Lamborghinis yet. We probably need to buy the expensive garages for that. McLaren. No McLarens. Any Nissans? No. Oh, we've unlocked the Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser. I if we want to do like a family holiday. Oh, we've got the Bandits Trans Am. And that is... Oh, we've got a Volkswagen Beetle as an option now as well. And the camper van. Just go about being a hippie all over San Francisco. There's lots of them about. Oh yeah, so these are ways you can get access to the challenges. There's movie challenges. I think you have to collect so many start a cult as you do, yeah. I think if you collect all these movie tokens, you get like movie car chases, I think. So that might be something we need to look into. I guess that's Gone in 60 Seconds. White Stripe might be Vanishing Point. Fight the Bullet is probably Bullet. LA Connection, can't think which that would be. Black and Blue might be the Blues Brothers. Oh no, Vanishing Chance will be Vanishing Point. Driven. Smoky Trail will be like a Smokey and the Bandit type one, I would imagine. El Viaggio, that might be the I don't know, you know. I seem to remember this was around about the time when a lot of games didn't come with cheat codes. Like Xbox 360 onwards, input codes weren't really a thing. I seem to remember that was a big thing. I think there are PC ones. Let me have a look. Xbox 360. Yeah, getting all the tokens would be a pain, you're right. There's apparently a New Game Plus that I was not aware of. No, there's no like input codes or anything like that. I say it was around about, I think, Xbox 360 sort of period when all that sort of thing kind of disappeared. Anyway, we've got a few things to look forward to maybe next time we play. There's also Uplay stuff. Apparently I own all this. Tear through Russian Hill and Tanner's iconic Dodge Challenger. Get sideways. Drift through Redwood. These are all races, I think. That's because on Xbox the Uplay stuff was not too bad, you know. Because you didn't have to like do any dodgy stuff. On console, Uplay wasn't a big issue. On PC, it was an absolute pain in the arse. Anyway, that's going to be where we finish for tonight. But we are definitely gonna get back into that on Saturday. A bit more Driver San Francisco coming on Saturday. Tomorrow, Dead by Daylight. But yeah, Saturday, more Driver San Francisco. Maybe we'll look into some of that other stuff. We can at least unlock a couple of those car chases, I think. It was not. Yeah, I quite enjoyed getting back into this game again as well. For the first time in so long. But yeah, that is going to be where we finish for tonight. So back for more of this on Saturday. Dead by Daylight tomorrow. We'll see how it all goes. I wonder when they're going to get the. I wonder when the flashlights are going to make an appearance again. Not that I use them, but I wonder when they'll make another appearance. We're going to have a quick look and see who's about. Was it Thursday tonight, isn't it? Who's on that we could go and see? You know what? Let's go and see Alpaca. No worries, Lynn. Glad to hear you've been getting on with things. Good to see. They did tease Skull Merchant rework. Oh, did they? How soon can we expect that to be a thing, though? No, thanks very much, Lynn. Have a good night. We're going to go and raid Alpaca. Say hello to Alpaca Whacker, who is playing Dave the Diver. Holy Diver. Dave the Diver. We're going to go over there. Thank you very much for watching. To everyone who's been chatting, lurking, whatever you've been doing, it's been great to have you one way or the other. I hope you'll join me again soon. And yeah, as I say, back tomorrow, Dead by Daylight. Saturday, more Driver. Sunday, more Dead by Daylight. The usual sort of routine, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. I'll catch you next time. Good night for now.